be able to take us around also your campus and visit amazing things like the career guys. You guys are so amazing. So I was able to hear about some amazing projects you guys are working on. Good project, top tech guys, tech ladies who are doing great things in the whole Web3 ecosystem. Please give yourself 3 SUI again. Alright, so we're here to witness Alex, teach you guys, onboard you guys, and teach you how to build solutions on a SUI blockchain. Why are we here? Why are we here? We are here to SUI. I need someone from the back. This guy is on the side, black. Yeah. Why are we here? Mr. Anayo, Mr. Hidden Mike. Why are we here?
For solution to build SUI network blockchain.
Good. I'm not satisfied. Why are we here? Okay, this one on the back also, that guy on headphone. Why are we here?
We are here basically to sensitize students on the future of SUI blockchain.
I need to do this. No. I'll give you nothing. I need a lady now. Okay. Why are we here? Give us 3 seconds for me. Perfect. What should I give you? Give me a laptop. I don't think I give them a laptop. Give me a laptop. Laptop also, what do you want? Laptop also. What do you do? Alright, I will still get to the test. We have amazing teachers, amazing resource people lined up for today. So I need to be out of the place any moment. So we're here to support you guys. Amazing people, beautiful women, amazing guys, handsome guys, talented guys to build solutions on the SUI ecosystem. And how do we do that? We want to go to the school. After giving you a SUI t-shirt and the rest, we take you guys into a 1-week workshop, teach you guys how to build solutions on the SUI ecosystem, and also, once you guys are done building, we give first winner $1,000, second winner $700, and the third winner $300. Which of the team want the $300 here? Which of the team? You want the $300? You want your team to win the $300? Or you want your team to win? I think you should avoid this guy. I want to relax. But anyway, so we have $1,000 for the first winner of the good project, second $700, and the last $300. Are we ready? Are we ready? Perfect. You guys are giving me. I really know it's energy, right? So after that, we're going to be establishing a SUI on campus student club here at FUTA. Alright. So the reason why we're creating this club is that we are here now. We are brought you guys into what SUI is all about, what consistency. Right? So in this club is going to be a productive club. A club where any student can come in and learn about the SUI blockchain, the SUI ecosystem, build stuff, get grants, get opportunity, participate in our hackathons, in our hack fairs, and a lot of this amazing stuff, right? Are we saying about that? We are not united. How are you using it? Right, you got one to be yeah. So, are we all excited? Alright, so that's it. $8,000 bounty. The what? A student club here in the universities. And a laptop. You want a laptop? You want a laptop? What are you going to use it for? What are you going to use a laptop for? ATM? Okay. Alright. So, if I get out of your face, I need two people here to tell me a unique feature about SUI blockchain. I got you first. Thank you.
Unlike other blockchain, SUI uses delegated proof of stake. So which means most SUI blockchains that any block that wants to be added must show a proof of stake. It's kind of SUI. I mean there.
Okay. Well, ask for three. Well, anyway, do you have a t-shirt? No, I think you are given one. I need three good qualities of what you know about SUI blockchain. Okay. Can I get someone there to have the mic? Someone there, the guy on glasses, have the mic. 3 points of blockchain. What? There is someone there to give me the mic.
Alright, so my name is Blazer. One of the qualities of SUI blockchain is that it can handle a lot of transactions at the same time.
Wow, I need three. I need someone to give me three.
Alright, apart from that, it's also flexible. That means it can accommodate a lot of products on the blockchain. The third one is that it has fast transaction speed.
Fast transaction speed. Do you have a t-shirt? Well, you can get a t-shirt. I'm supposed to give me an answer so that I can, Please, can you keep this guy on those marks here? I'm looking at you and
So, can process 600,000 loss transaction per second. Why it can process 3 transactions, 14 text to 15 transactions per second. And the same network is scalable. It can, the main file of the same network being very fast. It was active throughout the network, and again, the same network very transparent and built on movie platform.
Alright. I don't agree with one of the points, 600,000 CPS per second. I don't agree with it. But can we get into SUI? Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, we have this guy back there. We have you, this guy. Come on. Let's go. Quick.
SUI is decentralized, which means they don't need a third party.
Yeah, that's the general quality of blockchain, but let's quick.
Okay, they are very, very fast.
So,
And they use proof of stake instead of proof of work.
I'm just okay with SUI. Can you need this guy here? Thank you very much. Can you get some SUI from me? Right, I need someone. Yes.
It's very fast.
Okay.
Very fast.
Yeah.
Apart from that, the SUI wallet, a lot of things are being integrated into the SUI wallet, using Google to log in and use Ledger.
Is that the login? Okay, next.
And after that, the congestion, during millennium token, like everything was congested on the solar blockchain. So SUI network is so that congestion can never happen.
Yes. Can you get some SUI for me?
And apart from that, there are a lot of integration coming to SUI, like backpack, backpack.
Alright. What should I give you now for? Are you know your brother's keeper? What? Okay, it's not I'm giving you one SUI. Alright, that is all for me. The next speaker coming up, you guys are going to ask me a lot of questions. I'm going to give you guys some SUI. Follow me, what? Alright, so how many SUI you guys giving to me? Oh, I need one. 1, 2, ready, go! Alright, so with the
Okay, sweet. So how do you guys do it here? I want to see. Okay, great materials. Materials. Okay, let's do something else. I want us to be together and then I'll walk into my slide. There are how many ways there? 3. Okay, let's do that. This row will say yes, you will say you, and you will say I, and everyone will come to shout sweet. Right? Right? Should I explain it again? I mean, when I will say you spell sweet, this row is going to start with S, and you will go with you, and you will go with I, and then everyone will come to say sweet, right? So are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? So we are going to spell sweet now. So give me an S. Give me an I. Come together with me. Right. So my name is Rumeli. You already know that. So I'm going to walk you through the introduction of blockchain or sweet blockchain. Right? Because I need one house. I need all of us to be together. Right? I need all of us to be together. So, like I said, if you are a dev, please can you kindly wave to me? Can you kindly wave to me? It means I cannot count up to 20 hands. It means maybe, or I'm guessing, I'm assuming, probably you already know what SUI is. But I'm here for the people who do not know what SUI is. Who do not know what SUI is. And I'm going to use my slide to walk you through what SUI is. Right? Right? Are we together? Are we together? So if along the line you have questions, please kindly drop it on the WhatsApp group chat. Right? So before I start, I need 2 people. I've heard people say a lot of things about SUI. So what is the idea of SUI? How did SUI come about? I mean, when you hear the word SUI, what easily came to your mind? So somebody told me it is simple user interface. Now it was assuming that it's an acronym. So what easily came to your mind when you heard what SUI was? What's your name? No, what came to your mind when you heard SUI? She said she thought it was a meme coin. Is that what all of you think? Is that what all of you thought? What do you think it was? You knew it was a size? Okay, you knew it was a centralized platform. Decentralized platform. Well, it's not wrong. He said when he heard the word SUI, he knew it was a decentralized platform. Right? On a general level, it's not wrong. Are we together? Right? So just in case you don't know the meaning of decentralization or decentralized that he meant, it's like moving away from centralization. And centralization is from the root word central. And central means center. And center means getting details or people's details in one place. Right? That's what centralization means. Are we together? I can hear moments. Are we together? So I'm trying to differentiate what centralization is and what centralization is not. So he said when he heard that SUI was coming to Twitter, what he thought was that SUI is a decentralized platform. It's not wrong. I'm just trying to explain what it means when somebody says decentralized platform. So by decentralized, it means it is stepping away from centralized. And centralized is from the root word center. Center means like everything of people, individuals, communities, nations, countries, states, any kind of information that you need in one place. That's what it means to be centralized. An example is a traditional bank, right? You have all of those fintech, I don't want to call names, but you have all of those fintech traditional banking system that do not charge pledge to transfer money. No matter what it is, they have all of your information in one place, so it is centralized, right? So decentralization is like a move away from centralization, right? Move away from centralization. When you have moved away from decentralization, it means everything is stored not in one place. You have access to your information, I have access to my information. Every one of us can see it on the blog. Meanwhile, it cannot be deleted, corrupted, or whatever it is, right? So I'm going to move you through the basics of SUI. But then, since SUI is a blockchain, I want to start by saying what a blockchain means. A lot of you know what a blockchain means, but imagine that this is the startup. What's the name? Yes, the first person. What's your name? Alfred. If you can see Alfred. Alfred is the first person on that row. So imagine I tell Alfred something, or I tell Alfred my name.
my name is Ubed, I tell Alfred, this is my name, but make sure you tell everybody in their ear until it gets to the last person there. By the time that name gets to the last person there, that person may be probably calling me Baby, right? Because along the line, the information have been distorted, corrupted, or whatever it is. Somebody did not hear well, somebody thought it was something you understood, somebody thought it was something else, and then by the time that name got to the last person there, he may have called me Baby or something else that he heard. This is because along the line, that information was distorted, it was corrupted, something happened to it, and then it got to that person corrupted. So think of it that way and see that.
Could you help me pin this on wait, pin like setting that you need to pin this on?
All of you, that name have to go through all of you. When it passes one person, it is recorded, right? Once it has been recorded, it cannot be deleted again. That's why it is flowing, right? The next person cannot say, I heard Bede, but I prefer to call Bede or something else, right? It is going through all of you, non-distorted, not right? And then it gets to the last person, and it's still like that, right? That's what a blockchain is. Are we together? So if you understand to this point, please, can you wave? Okay, thank you very much. It means you understand. So I have a problem. A lot of blockchain do this stuff I just explained very slowly, right? So that's the problem. So that I told Alfred my name in the last since like maybe 10 minutes ago, and as it stands, the name have not gotten to you, right? What's your name? Okay. So the name have not gotten to him, right? It means it's taking a lot of time for the last person to eventually know what my name is, right? It's taking a lot of time. So this is the problem. This is the problem with mainstream blockchain or the popular blockchain that some of you know. It takes a lot of time for anything to be done on it, for transactions to be done on it. And so these guys from Meta, or what we call Facebook, came up with this idea and decided to build something that can eliminate time wasting and make sure that these transactions or whatever it is that go on the blockchain is done without any hassle. Right? Are you with me on to this point? Are we together? Up until this point. So these guys came together. There are five. There are 5 team of co-founders that founded SUI. SUI, pronounced SUI. That's how it's pronounced. SUI. It can be spelled. It's a Japanese word that means water, right? So you must have come across some places on X where they call SUI the water chain, right? It's called water. The idea is that it should communicate the idea of fluidity. You know, water is fluid, right? Water is fluid and it's fast, right? So that was the idea that these guys came up to build. Meanwhile, when they were at Meta, I mean Facebook, they intended to build or go decentralized by calling that project that they wanted to build in Meta Libra. So the programming language that they wanted to use at Libra was a Rust-based language called Move, right? So along the way, something happened. A lot of things happened. They could not go on with that project. So it basically failed, right? So these guys came out of Meta. There are 5 guys came out of Meta and to come together and build a programming language. I mean, improve on the language. That programming language is called Move, right? So they decided to improve on that in programming language and call the blockchain platform SUI, right? So I'm going to tell you what SUI is and all of that, please. Next slide. So these guys, a team of 5 people, a team of 5 founders came together and formed Misting Labs. Misting Labs is like the organization that is in charge of SUI. SUI is a blockchain, and if you listen to what I explained earlier, you know what a blockchain is by Swiss code was to solve the problem we had with blockchain. For example, Bitcoin, Ethereum, no matter what it is, right? It's your favorite, but it is slow. I hope you can agree with me. It is slow. I carry out transaction, I will not even have the guarantee that I will be attended to, just because at the point we start to come to first come, first served basis. It doesn't matter whether I have more emergencies than you, it has to be first come, first served. So it cannot handle a lot of parallel transactions at a time. This is what SUI can solve in an instant. So SUI is scalable, I go over that again. SUI is scalable, it handles cost, and it is fast. So it's a time to mention to you that SUI is the fastest airdrop as we speak. I mean, as a blockchain as we speak. SUI is the fastest blockchain as we speak. Right? Right? So I've been able to establish that this SUI is founded Meta to build Libra, but Libra failed, so they decided to come out of it and build something that is unique, that can solve the major problems or challenges or hiccups that we have when we use blockchains. Right? So are we together to this point? Are we together to this point? So can we spell SUI again? Can this row give me an S? Can this row give me a U? And together we have yes. So my point two is that SUI uses Move. Move is a Rust-based programming language for smart contract. So it is intuitive. Move is intuitive. It's intuitive in the point that you can build, as a developer, you can build sophisticated smart contract on it. Right? You can build sophisticated smart contract on it. So it is intuitive. I know as a developer, you must have heard that there's another programming language called Move that Aptos is using. How many of you know Aptos? If you don't know Aptos, Aptos is another blockchain similar to SUI, but not so similar, right? Like I said, I stand that SUI is the fastest blockchain alive. I'm going to prove that to you, and everybody is going to prove that to you. So Move is a programming language that is initially was supposed to be used in Meta, but anything that all the things that happened, it failed. So Aptos decided to use that particular version of Move, right? That particular version of Move that was intended to be used for Libra in Facebook was what Aptos used for their own blockchain. However, these three guys, these five co-founders, they sat down and decided to tackle the problem that was also in the original Move. So the Move language that is used by SUI is not the same Move language that is used by Aptos. SUI's own have an object-based programming solution attached to it. It solves speed, scalability, and cost issues, right? So it utilizes transaction parallelization for horizontal scaling. You will hear words like SUI has a high throughput and low latency. If you are not a developer, it means that the aim of SUI was that when they were building SUI, they intended for it to handle a lot of transactions, parallel transactions, I mean bulky transactions at once. And low latency means that there were intentions that even though we are handling a lot of transactions, we have to handle it in record split seconds. Right? Are we together? Are we together? So even though we are handling a lot of transactions, we have to handle it in record split seconds. For example, if you do a transaction on Ethereum, how many of you trade on Ethereum? No matter what it is, you can agree with me that it's expensive, right? It's expensive. It means the higher your order, the higher what it is that they're going to charge you, right? Are we together? Or you don't agree? We can test run. So the higher your order, or the higher the transaction that you want to do, the higher it is that they will charge you for gas fee, right? So SUI also eliminates that. Next slide, please. SUI eliminates that and handles transactions in near 0.05 seconds with low gas fees. The cheapest, like the cheapest that can exist. So this is, I want to compare SUI with other. So these are the points I think you need to pay attention to. These are the points that you need to pay attention to. Verifiable distributed Ethereum. Yes. Let me also stay with Ethereum. You know that SUI has a transaction volume of up to 297,000 transactions per second. This is the kind of throughput it can handle with low latency. I've explained what those two means. So it can handle parallel transactions. I mean, bulky transaction. It doesn't matter what it is. The amount of transactions that you are willing to do, SUI can handle it in seconds. And you can see the number of volume it can handle in seconds, right? So do you know why we are here? We are here because somebody may ask, is it not because there are not many solutions existing on SUI, that's why it is this fast? Well, you may be wrong, because all of you, I don't want to assume, most of you here have a Facebook account, right? Right? So as like we are like 8 billion plus people on this earth, and SUI, Facebook have close to 50% of those adoption, right? It means most of the people that you meet on the street, they have a Facebook account. So why have two stuff, right? But this is Web3. So you cannot say this transaction will reduce just because we are now putting stuff on it. No, we are here for you to higher your order, the higher the gas fee. And it is not also guaranteed that it will be instant, right? It means you have to wait for your turn, right? Ethereum is first come, first serve basis. It doesn't matter whether I have emergencies that you don't have. So it have to be first come, first serve basis. So it handles that stuff. If you come at any time, your transaction is processed at an instant. Do you understand to this point? Do you understand to this point? Yes, so this is the seconds by which SUI handles your transaction. If you don't believe, you can try it. And for those people that they gave SUI, so it means you need to send me a DM. And so if you need to test run it, come to me when I'm sending you your SUI, and then you will record the amount of time it took before you receive the SUI. Right? Let me give you an example that all of you know. Most of you here are farmers. And by farmers, I mean Telegram farmers. So it means I can assume that 80% of you seated in this hall farmed MemeFi or Notcoin. Okay, let me use MemeFi as an example. The day that MemeFi launched, some of you did not receive your allocation until the following day. Right? Am I wrong? Some of you did not receive until the following day. That nonsense does not happen on SUI. Yes. In fact, some of you withdrew to OKX, right? And OKX gave you 2 days after. Right? Imagine we have a solution that have reward applications that can handle that amount of transaction per second on SUI. So it means at this point, you should be thinking wide. I mean, as a Nigerian, you should also be thinking very wide. What stuff can we build on this blockchain that can make our life easier? I mean, I do not need to be debited in my traditional banking app. And after 2 days, the person has not received the credit alert and I've not been reversed. Like, why do I need to wait for 24 hours before my money that is given to me when the person did not get a credit alert? Do you understand? No matter what it is, this thing affects every one of us sitting in this hall. You can agree with me, right? You must have made a transaction that they told you to wait for 24 hours to rectify. Meanwhile, the person did not get the debit alert. Why are we waiting for 24 hours when we can do those stuff in 0.00229 seconds? So the developers or anybody amongst us should be thinking very wide. What are the things that we need to do as Nigerians or as Africans to make our life easier? I'll give you another example. Our elections is flawed. People have election last Saturday, right? Local government elections, right? Our election is flawed. I don't know. How long did it take before they announced the result? Yeah? How long did it take before they announced the result? Whatever the answer, at least it was not instant, right? It was not instant, right? Imagine building an app for the government to handle, or an app for INEC to handle all of those hassles that they have to go through. For example, if me and you need to register to vote, you know the stress we need to go through, right? We need to go to a voting center or INEC center or whatever it is that they say they say we should go. When we go there, they always are queues, right? There are queues. So all of us will line up for our turn. Some of you have to go and come back after how many days, right? This is because they just want to get your details. When they got your details, they will give you a photocopied paper. This is because they cannot at instant print the card for you, right? Are we together? So you have to go and come back in the time that they tell you to come back. Sometimes 3 months, sometimes 6 months. And if you relocate, that's like 1 year plus. So if you come back, let's say they now have the card printed to give to you. They may have made mistake in your name. So if they made mistake in your name, they will tell you to go and come back in the same time that you spent. So just to get a voter's card, you are spending 2 years plus. When we can do this thing on SUI. right? All of us can agree that our voting system is flawed, right? Somebody has to sit down somewhere and determine who will be the president of the country. Meanwhile, me and you don't agree with him, right? So the way by which we can make that autonomy, take away those autonomies, is to make sure that a lot of our applications, everything that we do as Africans, Nigerians, is taken away from Web 2, where everybody can just access it when they like and bring it to a decentralized platform to make life easier for every one of us. Please, next slide. Next slide, please. Yes, DeFi and beyond, decentralized finance. This is like the blockchain version of what we have, what we call traditional banking system, right? Decentralized finance means the kind of solutions available on the blockchain that can handle things that is beyond traditional finance. What is traditional financial services? Banking system, credit loans, all of those things that you do when you go to a normal Nigerian bank, right? So the blockchain version of that stuff is called DeFi. So comparing SUI and Ethereum, you can see what it is that SUI has that Ethereum do not have. Meanwhile, if we actually do this comparison, Ethereum is probably in the game for more than 4 years, right? If I'm correct, for more than 4 years. And this is SUI that came into the game 2023, right? So it means when you hear that statement, is SUI going to flip Solana? You are probably right. Right? You are probably right. So next slide, please. So total value locked in DeFi has increased by over 1,500%. What is the meaning of total value locked? Total value locked means the amount of the coins, or SUI have a token, right? So beyond the blockchain properties, it has a token. So the difference between the SUI token, when you see SUI, I'm referring to SUI blockchain. When you see SUI in capital letters, right, I'm referring to the token. I mean the cryptocurrency part, right? So all of the circulating supply of SUI token has increased by 1,500%. It means when they launched SUI, it was not all the supply they put out in the market, right? Developers will understand what I mean. By that I mean, but when you control the total value that is locked, it means the total amount of money in dollars, like valuation in dollars, that's about to enter into the ecosystem, right? By that you can control the price, you can control it, the valuation of the coin and all of that, right? So next slide, please. So SUI versus Ethereum, you can do the math by yourself. All the things I've said, compare it with Ethereum and do the math by yourself. Knowing that SUI is a new generation layer 1 blockchain. Ethereum have been here for longer. So it means they cannot just do more than what they are doing right now, because their blockchain is slow. And sometimes it can fail. Transactions can fail just because it cannot handle a lot of throughput, or it cannot handle low latency. So right now I'm comparing with Solana. I know that Solana uses high processing speed due to proof of history consensus mechanism, but still uses the one that is better. So if you don't know what a proof of history means, a proof of history is like every one of us in this event. When this event is done, you are going to see pictures online with the SUI on campus timestamp, right? It's a proof for anybody that saw that picture in the future to know that you were in this hall. Or for example, I go to the next Olympic Games that is coming. The proof, part of the proof that you use and know that I went to the Olympic Games when you did not stream the event is that timestamp, right? That timestamp, that logo of the Olympic Games. That's what proof of history means. It means it uses a verified delay function that processes transaction to make sure that everybody sees that this transaction have gone through this block. That's what proof of history means. So that's what Solana uses. And look at what SUI uses. Parallel transaction, parallel processing. It means all at once, and then we cannot be having issues of crashing. How many of you knew what happened last week with the other Solana blockchain, right? You wanted to buy the coin, but you could not buy it. It's not because the blockchain was not alive, it's that it was dead. Literally, it was dead. So it could not serve you when you needed it, right? It could not even do anything. Like, it was basically closed. Like, even the people who were like the big guys of this industry, they could not enter into the stuff, right? Just because the stuff collapsed. Now imagine doing those stuff. Imagine if it was on SUI. Imagine if it was on SUI, right? Right? The coin launched and pumped, and still 80% of the people who wanted to enter into it could not enter. Solana failed them. And SUI does not. So do the math by yourself. I put all of this so that you do the math by yourself. And this is that. Now, next, Solana's mechanism combines proof of history, proof of stake. This is just to make transaction to be faster. Meanwhile, it's still performing like that. Right? So it uses a variant of the proof of stake. It's called delegated proof of stake, where validators are elected to have a certain kind of voting power on the transactions that go on in the blockchain. So next slide, please. So yes, these are the stuff. This is the comparison between Solana and SUI. So these are the key features between. I've mentioned this before, but I'm going to go back over it again. Scalability. When you hear the word scalability, what does it mean? When they tell you that SUI is solving scalability issues, what does it mean? I've mentioned it before. It's the ability to handle parallel transactions, a lot of transactions, right, at a time. So that every one of us do not need to be going one after the other. I hope you know that that's how Ethereum or Solana operates, right? So every time that you bought something on Solana network, or you did a transaction on Solana network, they have to arrange people in a file, in a queue, right? Validators have to arrange people in a queue to make sure that transactions are done one after the other. It means that Solana cannot handle parallel processing. SUI can. And he does that in record time of 297 transactions per second, right? So instant finality, I'm saying at a point, SUI will need to outdo Solana. Outdo Solana in a lot of ways. When transactions are near instant, I mean, you are recording this transaction in seconds. You do not need to be afraid that you did not get into a transaction just because you were late. Right? If you are there on time, you should be able to enter because you came on time, right? So it can give you that advantage. Next slide, please. Yes, I think I'm done. Yes, so I'm done. This is the question and answer session. For now, I think I can take. The question. Please, if you have questions, can you wave? Okay, I will take 2 for now. Okay, 3. Let's make it 3. Please, can you help me with microphone?
Mention something about that security payment. So let's find so what can we say about it?
Okay, you found MeFi. Let me answer it with you personally. You found MeFi. You withdrew to which platform? OKS is not SUI. You understand the point now? Yeah. Had it been we have an OKX that is built by SUI, it would have come the instant. OKX has its own programming language that was built. That's why it was slow. You get the point? I hope everybody get the point. He's asking that he found MeFi and so, but OKX launched on the SUI blockchain. So why was it not fast? It's because OKX is not SUI, right? So we have our own SUI platform. So if MeFi had decided to distribute those actions to SUI wallet, you would have gotten it instantly, right? Are we together? It means you understand now. Yes. So please, we need to have our own centralized exchange like those that is SUI. So OKX is really slow. You have to believe me. Yes, please. Next question. That guy. Jim.
So I actually wanted to ask the same question.
You okay?
So I'll just wait for another.
Okay. Yeah.
So you said that because we launch on weekends.
Yeah.
But many things still launch on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And also, you know that was this thing they given the pre-order.
Yeah.
So some people actually received before the orders. So what happened was that even though I received my token because I did pre-order, even though I received my token, I not reflect on weekends. I was not just also.
Yeah.
So what I did was I imported my
SUI wallet
so my SU
to
wallet.
OKX.
So actually, no, I imported my SU.
On which
private
platform?
place
On which
to my
platform?
SU wallet.
To your SUI wallet.
Yeah, to a SU wallet.
Yes.
SU wallet. So, but the other that did not do premium did not still see their tokens on the SU wallet itself.
That's MiFi's plan, logistics. That's not Swiss logistics. Do you understand?
What I'm trying to say is that the explanation they gave was that it is because of the high number of transactions. I think it was 59 million or so.
Of course, yes.
Because of the high number of transactions and the streams going to go on the blockchain, they only process the agreements as first. Then because of the high number of transactions and traffic and all that, the others tend to receive their tokens like later. I think some receive them evening, some next day.
Okay.
So
I get your point. But there's a lot of things involved with MiFi launching on SUI. First of all, the announcement was impromptu. Like, SUI was not ready for them. Right? Secondly, they were already on Telegram, mini app. Right? That's all of those stuff does not at any point use Swiss technology or move to programming language, right? No matter what it is, at a point you needed to import your SUI wallet address. Meanwhile, you were importing it to the people who were not ready for the technology. Right? You are a dev. I mean, are you a dev? It means you understand what it is. Imagine you have built a language before. If you knew how the announcement went, they were not ready to even launch on SUI. Something just happened, and then they just announced SUI. Do you agree? You saw the announcement. You understand? So, whatever it is, they did not 100% utilize the SUI technology. And when they did, they went to use another platform. So, the thing that went out was that SUI uses, if I launch on SUI says it's fast. Why is OKS slow? It's because everything that involves that MiFi used a lot of technology, and SUI was not only the technology it used. So definitely transactions would have been slow. Allocations would have been very slow. You understand? If you notice, 2 days ago, MiFi put out a formal announcement looking for move devs. Did you see that tweet? You get the point? It actually now means they were not ready for it. Do you understand? So they don't 100% use the SUI technology. So I hope I've answered the question. Yeah, so the last question, please.
Thank you for the session.
Thank
My question is, you mentioned transactions and I was thinking, did you ever get to the point where we normalize like transactions, everyday transactions with persons, right? Or the question is, do you think you will ever get to that point where you can just like want to get something and use this since it's quite an you did it around that sector. And especially when it comes to legal matters like the kind of currency to be used in commercial and stuff like that. Do you think you ever get to that point and how do you think it will be that close?
Okay, his question is quite technical because of the kind of place we exist. We know that our government have a lot of regulations and all of that. He's asking if, hello, please, can I have one house? Can I have one house? So to answer your question, of course we can. For example, I'm going to use a Web2 solution just for this example. You are familiar with MoneyPoint? Yes? It means you can agree that it's fast. Nevertheless, it's on Web2. If I go to the market woman in Akure market, I'm not going to tell him or her how we build this money point. I'm just going to say, put your card and then you collect your money. It means what I'm telling the person is the solution, not the jargons that made up the solution. Right? Like the team lead mentioned, there's a team from Federal University of Technology in Ghana. They are building PayFrica. You have seen it, sushi. You are familiar with them. So imagine that kind of version of money point on a Web3 with this kind of technology. It means it's possible. It's possible. This is where you and I come in. Is it possible for us to just walk around and use this sweet technology? That's where me and you are here. Right? We're asking for developers. Right? We're asking for developers. This is because no matter what it is, we need these solutions to come out, to be available on the streets for me and you to use. From government to education to every kind of sector that we have available in this country, right? It means it's possible. With time, we can get there, but it's actually possible. The technologies are really available. So people can apply the hub for founding. They have to be a payment solution on the blockchain to utilize all of this technology and all of these advantages or properties I spoke about. It is possible. Is it available now? Maybe not so. But it does not mean it cannot because of SUI. You understand? So it's going to take me and you and every one of us sitting in this hall, right? We need to actually idealize, like ideate what is it that our community needs that we can use these solutions for, this blockchain property for, and it can make our life easy. That's why we're here, right? That's our question. So I have 3 t-shirts to give away. If you ask questions in my
Who is this? Who is speaking? Who
in
is
this
this?
session, please answer your hand. So you already have a net. So it means you are going to give me somebody that I need to
Which
give
car
it
is
to,
this?
right?
Which car is this?
You don't have. Okay, I should give him one.
Which car is this?
So yes, you. Do you have? You don't have. So this is for you, right? Should I throw it? So,
Who is that?
okay, you have. So who should I give to? That you don't have. Your babe. Is she here?
Who is
No,
helping
she
you?
have to
Who
be
is
here.
helping you?
So
Who is helping you out?
who should I give it to? Or I should just choose?
Oh, no, I got to climb the stage now. I got to climb the stage now.
Who are you pointing? On blue.
I'm
Should
climbing
I
the
throw
stage
it?
now.
Or just give it to you? Yes, I'm going to give that lady that is sitting close to that guy that is wearing face cap. Yes. So congratulations. If there's any other questions, please, I want you to go to SUI.io to connect, or we can connect on X, and then I can answer your questions. Are we together? Yes. So I'm done. Thank you very much for your time.
Please, well, if the picture is not there, there's one I was pointing like this. Share with you. Should help. Okay. No, I'm not going with that.
Yes, you can please.
How many SUI are you guys giving me? Stand within? Perfect. If you did ask the question, come on. You ask the question. You ask the question. Who else? You ask the question. So what should I give to you guys? What? I should the laptop. Okay, I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you SUI. One SUI. Are we set? Are we set? Please give me 3 SUI if you want me to continue. Come on. No. That's not it. If you want me to continue, can you give me 3 SUI? Perfect. Now we are getting started. So I want someone to politely stand up and tell me what he or she have understood about SUI. I'm picking you there. Please can I get Ms. Lois Troji prepared? Warm up. Ms. Lois Troji, is she in the hall? Okay. All right. No, that guy. No. Do you have a t-shirt? Do you have a t-shirt? Ms. Lois Troji, please can you help me give me a t-shirt? Yeah. Please quickly.
Yeah, so I need you to wear this mic, please. So I want you to do something for me.
Yeah. Please shoot.
When you're ready, I want you to press here. It's going to turn green. This, please. When you press it once, it will turn green. Is this your bag?
Blockchains are used to hack. Yeah, blockchain is actually one of the fastest blockchains. Actually, it's actually the fastest.
Please give me 3 SUI for me. Why am I asking you guys to do SUI? Because you just stated an undeniable fact. SUI is the fastest blockchain ever. Are we good? Do you have a t-shirt? Okay, please give me a t-shirt, please. Thank you very much. So, are we ready? So, I want us to play a very quick game now. So, okay, I know while I was growing up, I grew up in an Orthodox church. So, in our children's church in those days, we used to sing a song. And we're going to particularize the song. Then from there, we're going to switch into our SUI theme song. Are we ready? All right. Okay. Sweet. All right. If you're happy and you know you clap your hands.
Take like 3 so that you can give.
Okay. We are getting some, right? So I want to feel energy. know you, clap your hands. Hey, this guy, my guy at the back. I'm sure you guys know about you guys. You guys don't clap for you. If you're happy and you know you, clap your hands. Well, let's do this for now. If you're happy and you know you say, Sui, Sui, are you ready? Are you ready? Let's practicalize it now. If you're happy and you know, if you're happy and you know, shout Sui. Nah. If you're happy and you know you should. Alright. If you're happy and you know you give me Sui. No. I'm not getting some people. I'm not getting some people. If you're happy and you know you give me Sui. Alright. Should I pick someone here for a Sui? Should I pick someone here for a Sui? Are you guys set? Are you guys set? Alright, so remember what I told you. Why every keynote should come up? Pay keen attention. Okay, while I was growing up, it used to be like draw your ears so that you'll be able to follow what everyone is saying. I don't know. The next week I might come up and give out the laptops. Who knows? So you don't know. So what I used to tell students is that ask questions. Okay, you want the laptop, right? Or I'll give it to you. Alright, so So, with a shout of no. I want to give out one story now. Who can guess the next person I want to call up? What? Louis. No, you didn't get it. That's not her name. What? Olamide. Olamide Badu. Okay. What? What? No, no Louis. No Louis. This has passed. So, help me welcome the next speaker, Lois Choji. Lois Choji is an ambassador of SUI and also the head of the data collection for SUI on campus. Can you guys give us 3 SUI?
Hi guys. Who says sweet? GM, how are we doing? So I really look forward to coming to Futa. My sister served in Akure, and when she came back from Akure some years ago, she came back with loads of plantain, like in a whole boot. So, and I love plantain. So I decided to, come to Akure. I was really anticipating coming to Akure, to and I'm going back with loads of plantain. I mean, I don't know. I have to because I really love plantain. So, guys, it's such a privilege to be here. My name is Lois Choji. He murdered my name. It's Lois, not Louis or Louis. I'm the head of data collection for SUI on campus and also privileged to be a SUI network ambassador. And hopefully, we have SUI network ambassadors from FUTA subsequently or something like that. So, I'll be talking on exploring GameFi, DeFi, and social fi on SUI. So we already established that SUI is a very fast layer 1 blockchain with a speed transaction of 297,000 transactions per second. And this is one of the reasons why it is actually a good fit for gaming, because you don't expect to be playing games and the players are lagging. In 2023, it was recorded that over 3.3 billion gamers, are in the market, and the gaming market made over $200 billion. That's more than the film industry and the music industry. Why? Because gaming now is beyond just playing games. It's now an experience. It gives you an experience that movies may not give you. It makes you, personally, I don't have Netflix on my phone. I don't have Showmax. I don't have Prime Videos and all. But guess what? I have games. And I noticed that actually a number of people have games. Even the guy I sat behind, I noticed he was playing games. So let's just do a quick. How many people have games on their phones? I see. So the statistics are already one. So gaming is actually something that is leading, right? And if you are building a new platform, one of the first things to do is to try to, build games to test your platforms. So Swiss scalability now is also another thing that makes it very, very suitable for gaming because you're onboarding gamers to the platform and you don't expect um, the platform to suddenly crash because you're having more players, play on the ecosystem. No, please, just switch. Sorry, once I make this sign, just switch so I don't have to be saying next slide. Thank you very much. So yeah, high throughput and low latency is another thing that makes it very, very suitable for gaming. Throughput, the work per unit measurement of a system. So the system can carry what? A lot of workload. And then latency, which is delay. Now, normally, even as a human being, the more workload you have, like if I bring this guy up here and then I I put so many school bags on him, normally the way he would run will be different from when I call him and I make him to put. So Swift didn't want that to happen with the system because normally, even in a normal system, even as a human being, the more work, the more it reduces the performance of the system. So it noticed that, and then it brought up what we call mysticity. Mysticity is a consensus algorithm that reduces latency by 390 milliseconds, meaning that all transactions on SUI mostly are sub-second transactions, like 95, sorry, not all, 95% of transactions are. They reach sub-second at finality. Why I said all is because Mysticeti version 2.0 will be out in the first quarter or second quarter of 2025, and we hope that all transactions, whether minimal transactions or very high transactions, they should be able to reach 100. All of them should be sub-second. 100% of the transactions should be sub-second. No transaction should be more than a sub-second. And I've done that. I've never seen most of my transactions personally, maybe because of our internet service providers. Most times it's usually around 0.3 or 0.4 seconds. I also noticed that SUI has very low gas fees, which is one of the things that I love about SUI and has made me to stay. Beyond coming to contribute to the network, one of the things that made me attracted is the low gas fees. And on the average gas fees on SUI is 0.011. The average gas fees. 2 days ago, someone reached out to me who just came newly to the ecosystem, and he wanted me to swap 60 SUI for him, whatever I was going to do. He just wanted to have some Naira and then, reinvest back some SUI. And that cost, when I made the transaction, it was 60.00Z. The zeros were just too many. 0.011 is about 18 Naira. $0.011 is about 18 Naira or thereabouts. And I sent 100,000 to someone some days back, and I was charged over 73 Naira. So all of these things are some of the properties that makes it very suitable. These are some of the games that we have on SUI. We have Cosmocadia, if you like something very cozy. We have Panzer Dogs, which is the one I like to play a lot. We have Play Dark Times. If you enjoyed Call of Duty, you may like Play Dark Times. We have Society. We have quite a number, but I can't mention all here. We have Birds, which is a Telegram game. It launched last year in 2024. And with Birds, it starts with an egg, right? So as you complete the task, it's a 3G game, it's a mini app game. To complete the task, you gather points, and while you wait for TG, all the points you gather, so you can check it out. I mean, guys, if you need some of the links to this platform, there's even a TG group for gamers. So if you need some of this info and you want to be a part of it and how you can earn from gaming, you can actually send me a message on X, and then I'll drop you some of the links. I couldn't add some of them here, and this is the most important part of it, which is the Sweet Play 0x1, available on pre-order for just $599. Yeah. Some of you can afford it. All these Web3 traders, I know some of you can afford it. And payments can only be made in Soul, in Earth, or Sweet. you cannot make payments in fiat. And when I say fiat, I'm so sorry, but I noticed from the registration desk that we have more newbies here. I know some people would be wondering what are some of the terms, so I'll try to break it down. Majority of the people here are newbies into the Web3 space, so I'm sorry if you don't understand some of the concepts, but I'll try to break them down. So fiat is your normal currency, dollar, naira. When you hear, so payments cannot be made in that, only on SUI, Sol, only with SUI, Sol, and Earth. And it's going to be out in the first quarter of 2025. This is also going to be, sorry please, only when I make this sign, then you switch. And this is going to be, yeah, this runs on Playtron OS. You know now, the Linux OS, the ultimate OS for gaming. And I see this as an asset because most of the airdrops, people who own this will qualify for most of the airdrops that are coming up on the ecosystem. You'll be able to play Web2 games. I think over 50 games are guaranteed. And you know one thing about gaming is that gaming shouldn't just be just for fun and while they wait time, but it should be very intuitive, interactive, and something that you can earn from. So, okay, I think I'm saying there's just so much to talk about. The Swiss SmackDown held recently, for those who have been in the ecosystem, maybe they participated, it was worth $200,000. The pool price for the Swiss SmackDown, it was the first of its kind, organized by Panzer Dogs. So you play different games, and then you win NFCs, SUI, different kinds of prizes. The pool price was it was $200,000, and I participated in the game. Was my team was also a participant in the game. So we're gonna have something like this live. We want to bring it to Nigeria, right? And it's gonna be strictly. Oh my God! No. Sorry, your mind has to be here already. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so gaming shouldn't just be fun, but it's also something that is very, very intuitive and interactive. And these are some facts that I noticed about gaming. I discovered that 76% of students in America, like teenagers, request for video games as holiday gifts as holiday gifts or Christmas gifts. And it's not just the boys, but also the girls. So gaming now is no longer a thing of just boys. Everybody now plays. People are playing games as full-time profession. True or yes? So like I can meet you, and then I'm like, hi, my name is Lois. Hi, what's your name? Sorry? Dion. Okay, my mom is a full-time gamer. And she's getting paid more than people who are going for 9 to 5 jobs. So these are the kind of things we're going to see, right? People are making money from gaming, and we want to also bring this here. We're working with some of the ambassadors to see how we would have just gaming tournaments. People come strictly gaming, strictly for gamers, strictly gaming, nothing, no lectures, nothing, just come, game, win prizes and all of that. We're really, really working on it. And we want to bring it when the Sweet Play launches so that many people will be able to use the Sweet Play, which is gonna have like more than 15 to be able to check out some of the games on Sweet and somewhere 2 games really. So another fact is that the gaming industry is becoming more competitive. True or yes? The most interesting games are the ones that tell stories and are captivating. True or yes? Nobody's saying yes. Players are willing to pay huge amounts of games and huge amounts of money just to alter their gaming experience. Like you see somebody wants to pay money. True or yes? So it means that gaming has started to become something that has come to stay. It's starting to become a lifestyle. It is no longer just a hobby. Gaming is starting to become a lifestyle. And so, Swiss object-oriented model in gaming now is one of the things that, so the security for the games are from the move. I know someone was asking about security. The next person will talk about security, everything security you need, maybe not everything, but majority of the part of security. So every one of us has what they are going to be talking about. But the SUI object-oriented model is one of the things that makes it to stand out in gaming, in the sense that SUI uses OOP, object-oriented programming. And if you're already a developer, what SUI notices is that I was a web developer before. And what I mean by I was a web developer is because I'm no longer a web developer. I always joke that I'm a retired developer. When someone onboarded me to the Web3 space, he onboarded me to Ethereum, right? He onboarded me to Ethereum. And then I noticed that Ethereum uses the account-based model. So it was something different from object-oriented programming. That means when he introduced me to Decade.org, some of you know Decade.org now. Does anyone know Decade.org? Okay, just one person. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. So I noticed that the language was very, very abstract. It was very different from what I'm already used to. So what SUI decided is that, okay, you're already conversant with object-oriented programming. You're already a JavaScript developer, Java, C Sharp, C++. You know OOP. Why not the same knowledge you have of OOP, use it to migrate to SUI? We're not bringing something different per se. It's just something more intuitive and more secured, because SUI is very, very secure due to the smart contracts that were built. It's one of the things that ensures its security, right? So it's not something different, and I think that's one thing you have to consider. There's no need trying to bring something completely abstract for people to do. Give them what they already know or they're already conversant with and make it better. So that was the concept of inheritance, polymorphism, encapsulation, information hiding or binding. All of these concepts, inheritance, I mean, you already know it and you're already conversant with it. These things is still what you would use. And so I always say that if you know how to, if you're a developer, for instance, then you would know how to use SUI in 4 days. And it's been proven over and over again. Okay, so how do objects represent assets in game? And so the NFTs, the tokens, the characters in the game are all represented as assets, meaning they can be transferred. The concept of interoperability used across each platform. For instance, now this is what is in progress. Some of the, not everything per se is fully implemented. SUI is just 18 months. SUI is just 18 months, right? That means there are still many things to be implemented. What SUI wants to do is, with the concept of interoperability, a sword in a particular game can be transferred to a sword in another game on the ecosystem, right? Unique identity of objects. If I own my NFTs, my DNFTs, dynamic NFTs, on my particular game, they are unique to me, right? And I can identify with them just by myself. And of course, security and transparency. I already said that the move itself, that this game, that whole SUI, which is the language, that the smart contracts itself are secured. And then there's something else that is gonna be out, which is Scion, SCION. Is going to further strengthen the security of SUI. It's still in testnet. It's going to be out in this quarter. So there are actually so many things that will be out this year. That's why this year is tagged the year of SUI domination, because we're hoping to see improved security, improved scalability. The gas fees that I was saying that is 0.011 on an average, we want to make sure that, and as of now, it's 600% cheaper than Solana and 86,000% cheaper than Ethereum. So we hope that it will even become more cheaper because of sponsored transactions. So the app will be the one taking care of the gas fee, so that when people are transitioning into the Web3 space, you don't want to kill them with gas fees. That was what sent some of us away. My sister is a trader, she's into crypto, and I remember when she wanted to introduce me, gas fees, by the time I convert those gas fees to Naira, I didn't think it was for me. So these are some of the things that kept people away. And we're trying to, work on it. So with the Sion is going to bypass rerouting and distributed denial of service attacks, which is one of the things that causes downtime on some of the blockchains, right? Because if you are building decentralized system on this internet that we have, that has been existing since the 1990s, what makes you sure that the internet is really safe if you are not working on concepts that would ensure the strength of the networks? And we say that SUI, we want it to be the coordination layer of the internet. What makes you think that the internet is really, really safe if you are not working full time to make sure that it is very decentralized? You cannot be trying to build decentralized systems on a centralized network. Are you really decentralized? Think about it. Okay, it's not a debate. So yeah, some of the benefits I already mentioned: interoperability. And TradePulse.xyz is the marketplace for NFTs. So if you're so bullish on NFTs, you can check it. Because of our time, I'll have to move. So yeah, DeFi, which is the peer-to-peer financial systems now, that he was already talking about, allows you to carry out transactions without intermediaries, is another thing that we see on SUI and most blockchains, right? GameFi, DeFi, SocialFi. So, lending, you're putting your money. The simplest definition I have of lending as a DeFi concept is putting your money to work. So you are putting your cryptos, your SUI, your USDC, whatever, into a liquidity protocol. And this liquidity protocol will give you an interest, APR, annual percentage rate, or APY, annual percentage yield, as the case may be. So you keep it, instead of keeping your money in the bank and they are removing charges every day, card maintenance fee and all of that. I have a bank that I don't have card. I don't have a card to the bank, but they've been removing card maintenance fee. How? So you lend into the protocol, and then you borrow is that you take from the liquidity pool, and most of the time you have to give a collateral of some of the tokens that you have, or an NFC, depending on the DeFi protocol. So that, because you cannot just come and borrow and take from it. But me, one of the favorite things for me in the whole concept of DeFi is the lending. I prefer lending. You know, the real life concept that says the borrower is servant to the lender, because most of the time the APR, that's the annual percentage rate, is more if you are lending to the protocol than if you are borrowing from the protocol. And of course, trading, which we already have traders, right? So you buy and sell cryptos on decentralized exchanges. You take out profits when you can, and then you buy more when it's deep. But I have a friend, one of my friends, he told me something. He told me that he's a forex trader. He told me that one thing he believes about trading is that either you go hard or you go home. Now, he told me this when he started trading. And I didn't know that he had started trading. Then he came and borrowed money from me to go and trade, forex trader. And he didn't even understand. And I was like, yo, can you just explain to me what do you want to do with this money? He was like, I should not worry. He even promised me that, because I really liked S-Class as of that year. He's just my friend though. He even promised that what would come from it, he would be able to get me an S-Class. I was impressed. Now, I know he's actually someone who is legit and works very hard, so I knew it was not going to be some random stuff. So I borrowed him the money to go and trade. And for somebody who would say either you go hard or go home, guess what? He went home. Oh my God, he locked himself for 3 months. Like, he didn't go out, and he didn't tell us. He did not tell us. But guess what? He's back to trading. It's trading addictive. It is, right? So that means if you are a trader, it will be good for you to trade on platforms that don't charge as high, very fast, and very scalable. Like what? Clap for yourself, guys. So yeah, Swiss scalability, which I already talked of, is Let's be fast. Let's go to social file. Let's go to social file since we don't have. Okay, these are some of the platforms for trading that I would like you guys to check out. I'm sorry, I may not be able to fully discuss it. We have Navi protocol. Just go around till you see social file so that I don't waste all the time. Oh, this is not really showing. I would have showed you some of the APRDs. Just go. We have SUI. SUI is from the same founder, OX Router, that founded Solen. He was the one. This is the first project he built outside of Solana. So, and he said that for him, building on SUI is like trying to, you know, build a skyscraper. He said that for him, who had built on other chains, it's like trying to build a cathedral with chisels and hammers. I didn't say it, he said it. And that was the compliment he gave about it. So SocialFi now, which is decentralized social media, is another thing that you can find on SUI, right? So, yeah. Benefits of SocialFi is incentivization. You get fair rewards. You earn tokens from just creating content, watching videos, or posting videos. Decentralization, unlike legacy media. When I say legacy media, we're talking of traditional media. I'm sure you guys have heard some terms today. Your traditional media, which I do not like. I don't like, because right now as we speak, I have lost over 7 accounts from Instagram and Facebook. My accounts were disabled. Just like that. They said I violated community guidelines, and I checked, I can't see any. I've been fighting for these accounts for so long, and I can't seem to find it. I had to just dump it. And that's my problem with Web 2. Control. That's my problem with Web 2. So, the fact that it's scalable, highly scalable, and you can get community airdrops. Yeah, there's season 1 of airdrop going on right now on our #1 social file, which is FanTV. So FanTV was founded by Prashant. There's gonna be season 1, season 2, season 3, then the TGE, right? And I happen to be an ambassador for FanTV. So, okay. It was founded by Prashant Agarwal, and you earn by watching videos on FanTV. From your first view, you earn points. For the video, it's just like YouTube. For every video that you watch, you earn points. Then at the end of the day, the points are converted to fan tokens, right? Then you can earn by posting videos. So if you're a creator on FanTV, you can earn by posting videos. You can earn by referrals. So there's a place, when you created your account, there's a place for referral where you can refer other people and earn points. And then you can also earn by games on the app. There are in-games on the app that you can earn. So the airdrop season is currently, you can go to fantv.world.airdrop where you can go to fantv. Here is the link. The airdrop the season was supposed to be over, I think during the week, but they extended it. They extended it to 31st of January. So, I mean, you can go there, get some points. The points will be converted to fan tokens. Then when TGE comes, you know what's up. So please swap. Yeah. So here are some of the reasons why FanTV stands out for me. With FanTV, instant microtransactions with minimal fees. Instant microtransactions with minimal fees, because it's on SUI, and SUI charges low fees. So one of my favorite creators of FanTV, Ziba the creator, I can easily just tip him. I can send him 1 SUI and it will just be 1.000. You get? So you can easily just tip these people or send tips to other people, and you wouldn't really feel it, it won't really reflect. And of course, you can earn from the first view. I already said it. From the first time you start watching a video, you would see your points at the top. Then, FanTV plans to integrate AI which means that for creators, if you're a content creator or you want to make videos, you can check it out, right? And as usual, if you have concerns or anything, you can message me on X, sugarcho.sweet. You can message me, I will answer your questions. Then it has made onboarding very, very easy into Web3 because I said it looks like YouTube, but it's a Web3 platform. I mean, you're already onboarded, and of course, it's going at a very fast speed. 7 million over, FanTV has over 7 million users. It's the number one social file on SUI. Over 20% of SUI accounts active, and all of that. Let me just quickly show you the interface of FanTV, how it looks. Yeah, okay. So this is it. This is my account. This is my wallet. This is where you earn coins, the rewards, your creator dashboard, where you can return your content, your community, and all of that. Then this is the street. As at the time I took this video, I had not had streets, and I didn't have any points. But don't be deceived. This is my fan TV. Can you see that the X-Fan TV? That's where your tokens reflect. I had to cover it for security reasons. So you can see here, your points will be converted to X-Fan TV every day. So the points you have gathered from watching videos, they will be converted to X-Fan tokens every day while you sit and wait for TGU. So guys, I've spent a lot of time. I think I want to stop here. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Questions? Okay, okay, just quickly. Microphone, please. Yeah, three of you, don't worry.
Okay, so you and other speakers have talked about how fast SUI is. So I have a question. If we decide to integrate SUI in the banking system of Nigeria, would SUI work properly? And how does Mr. Safety 2.0 come in place in helping SUI work properly, even if it is integrated in the banking system? Thank you.
The next question.
Okay, my that part of borrowing got my attention. So my question is this: it's very easy to borrow, but paying back is always the issue. So how does SUI ensure that folks who borrow actually end up paying? Like, yeah, that's just my question because I might. Okay, all right.
Okay. You talk about the fact of the positives and negatives and the like. There are also negatives and that. So
Do you design NFTs?
yeah.
Okay, beautiful.
So what I want to ask now on the SEO platform, because I've actually never get it on the SEO platform. So how do I get to know the let me say the alpha project or the chips project from the normal random project or
Okay, all right. DM me. What's your name?
Duan.
Joan? Duan. Please DM me so that I can connect you with some of the alpha projects. Yeah? All right, that's a very valid. Yeah, for the borrowing, most times on the protocols, you have to either have an NFT that you, as a collateral that you give. Like, what's collateral? Guarantee. It's the same way in our conventional banks. So that you will not, that for instance, Prime Machine is 200 and something sweet. That can be a collateral, for instance. So I'm just giving you an instance. But you have to have an asset or some crypto. You don't just come new and start borrowing. No. It's not like that. It's not that you come and they come borrow. No, it's not like that. You have to have some crypto or some amount as a collateral. If not, if everybody is coming to draw from the liquidity pool, that means it will be scrapped. And yeah, if we integrate SUI into our financial system, how will we ensure business? Yeah, I was talking about the version 2.0 that is gonna make sure that all transactions are very, very fast beyond just this. I can't remember everything that you said. I can't remember. Can we talk? Please message me. So two of you should message me, right? And when you two message me, so also message with your wallet addresses. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, on X.
How many students are studying? Let's make a big shout, three, two,
He's not
one.
using my.
Alright. So, if you're a lady here, are you excited to also see a lady in the blockchain system? Ecosystem, lady. One, yeah. Alright. So, your story should be the case that, because in the open ecosystem, there are fewer leaders, we have lesser female founders, and that doesn't make sense. If we're talking about equality, right? That means there should be more female founders, there should be more female blockchain executors, and a lot of female tech enthusiasts. So we have ladies who are able to help me and see from this event, I'm going deep into something. Either I'm becoming a founder, either I'm becoming a blogger. I'm leaving my comfort zone and I'm going out and I'm hoping to be like someone else who is studying. You have ladies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, how many? A lady. All right. I have one from here, two. Okay, I'm just picking one from each row. Okay, one from here, one from here, and one here. All right. So I'm giving you this T-shirt. You wear XXXL. Okay, this is medium. Perfect. All right. Where is the other lady? I picked you, right? I think Lois. Okay. Can you help me pass to her at the back? Yeah. All right, I'm good now. Okay, I think I picked someone from here. Mr. Anayo. Can you help me give it to the lady here? All right. So also, I also need a lady to tell me what they understood from Miss Lois' study session, what you understood from Lois' session. A lady. You want to say something? Are you sure? Okay, let's go there. Thank you.
So I learned that the gaming industry like is gaining more profits than the movie industry and the music industry. And 76 of the American teenagers now game, like they want gaming equipment for holidays and Christmas. And I also learned that gaming is like it will be okay to like to game on SUI because of the scalability and the fast rates for transaction and paradise.
All right, I got one sway for you. All right, she actually hit the hammer on the nail, saying about the different capabilities of Suri. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? All right, so I got two Suri now to give out to someone now. Oh my, am I sure I've not given out all my Suri? All right. So, while growing up, let's call me a very good dancer. And that should mean like I should compete with the likes of Michael Jackson and the rest. You guys want to see me dance? You guys want to see me dance? So I need two co-dancers like that can compete with me. Uh, preferably a guy and a lady. If you can beat me, I will give you my sweet. But if you cannot beat me, all right. So we need a count of 5. I just need 2 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, you're raising up your hand. Come, right, come. Please give him 2 sweet for me. All right. Please, do we have the sound guys? Where there? Bow. Can I have a lady? Can I have a lady? Can I have a lady or one more person? Please, you can raise up your hand so that we have to be snappy. All right, a lady. What is this? You guys should mark him, please. Can I get a lady? The ladies are shy. Ladies are shy. Okay, you cannot dance, right? Okay. Who a guy now, please? The ladies are okay, you're coming out. Are you coming out? Okay, can I have a guy out again? Another guy? Another guy? Alright, I think we're just two now. Let's just try ourselves. So you guys are going to tell me who wins the dance. Hey, Mr. DJ, can we get a song? You're dancing with me. Or you want the lady to dance with? Alright. So you guys are going to. So after we're done, I will pause the music. If I say me, or if I say him, he wants it pointing. If he gets the highest shout of SUI, he is the winner. But if I get the lesser, I am not the winner. I should win, right? I should win, right? But you have to dance, but I'm not going to agree. Let's go. 1, 2, ready, go. Let's start. I don't know how to beat I have not started though. Let's go. Do you have a SUI wallet? Do you have a SUI wallet? Huh? You have a SUI wallet? But you get your phone, I'll buy that. Are you on the group? Send your wallet address to the group now. I need another hot song. This song is not hot for me. Yeah, I need another hot song. Let's go. You like what? He said you play Ashake. I need a t-shirt for this. I need a t-shirt for this young guy. A t-shirt. Miss Anna, I need a t-shirt for you. All right. Time for voting. Time for voting. Are you ready? If I don't win, it's Ojoro. All right. Me, him. Right, no. It's as if my fans said that they were not aware of the game. So let's try it again. Me, him. All right. He is the winner. Do you have a SUI wallet right now? Are you sure it's a SUI wallet? Is that, let me call my friend, please. Is it all back there? Power bank. You're sent to the group already, right? Okay, already. Close your hand down. Let's power it in. So, yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
All right, thank you very much. Please, can you guys give me 3 SUI for me? Should we start the laptop giveaway now? Not let them run to your house. Okay. All right. So I do have a terrible dancer, but you guys just have to bear with me and the rest. So we need to be out of your face as soon as possible. Remember, we still have the ideal turn who will place you guys on the $2,000 bounty for you guys to pick your solution that you build on the SUI blockchain. So let me give you a tip on iceberg. When you get into the plane, right? The first minutes you spend in the plane, you might not be gisting with your friends, hey, how far are you good and the rest. But while you're about to take off, then you see the pilot will quickly lead some used to be very rude. Meanwhile, some used to be very, very polite. So my dad said, good ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take off. Speak English. They will tell you something very important. And what they will say is that fasten your seatbelt. Fasten your seatbelt. Why? Because you guys are about to pick off. So I'm relating it to now. This is the time we're about to pick off. This is where you begin to get more of the packages we brought for you guys. Right? So what do you do now? You would fasten your ah um people at the back. We're gonna fasten our what? All right. With a shout of the SUI. And let me tell you something. SUI on campus, right, is an educational platform, right? It's an educational platform. It's not a profit organization. It's an educational platform. We came here for you guys. We have had a lot of instances whereby, I know this, in Africa, this is like a privilege. We flew a lot of students from their various locations to go down to Lagos. That was like a life-changing moment for them, right? We are here for you guys. We're not here to get pictures. I'm sorry, guys. We're not here to get pictures of the fine faces or here to empower you guys. Most of you guys, this is going to be a life-changing moment for you guys, right? So I don't want you to see it as a joke. I want you to be passionate, listen very carefully. If an instructor is teaching something that you don't understand, quickly raise up your hand up, Mr. Anayo. I'm not getting what you're talking about. Can you repeat what you just said? Because this is a pivotal moment for a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys, from here, your life is going to change. If you doubt me, go on X, go on TG, ask. We have a lot of young guys, 18, 19, young students like yourself. So I don't want you to see this as a joke, as we just came all the way from Abuja to smile. I know we have a fun moment, right? But we shouldn't see it that way. We see it as a life-changing moment. And again, if a lady here, it's a good time for you to pick up this challenge. For example, you have Lois Choji come up here. Also, okay. Let me tell you a story about myself. Do I have any electrical engineering students here? Electrical engineering students. 1, 2, perfect. Can you guys give them to swim for me? All right, while I was in the University of Jos studying electrical engineering, I remember I was in my 200 level. I like to share this my story anyway because I wasn't born in an aircraft or in an aeroplane, right? Look at where they born me. So I'm using this. They don't born me for aeroplane. They don't born me for private jet. I was born I'm not trying to debate you. I'm not trying to say, no, that's not the aim of this, right? I was born as a normal child, right? A normal child. And by the grace of God, this is where I am today. So I didn't just fly into this place, right? There was a lot of process. I remember when I was in my 200 level engineering. I don't know how to do the air footer, but back there, when you're in 200 level, you do what they call sweep. Agreed? Sweep. So during my sweep, I got a lot of my classmates going to NEPA office to go and do sweep one. So me, then I went to like one of my uncle that I'm not a liar by the way, but it's not this. I lied to one of my uncle that they say that if we don't buy a laptop, they will pursue us from school of electrical engineering. Meanwhile, what was motivating me then was to watch film. What do you guys call film in Yoruba? Huh? Yuri Ali? Ire? Okay. I got the laptop for me to do Ire. So when I got the laptop, I downloaded all the whole movies in this life. I was wasting my life. What was I doing? Wasting my life. So while all my friends were going to NEPA office, they were going to go and carry ladder, to climb pole, and disconnect lights. I went to my school ICT. I sat a very young guy. I was around 16 then. No, 16, let me say 17. I was 16, 17 then. A very young guy. I didn't know anything. Right? I went there with my laptop. There was free Wi-Fi. And guess what? The goal of me going to that place is for me to go and download movie. Imagine your school ICT. You are browsing at 20 MB per second. Would you download other movie in this life? That was what I went there to do. So, on my way there, something caught up with me. My friend told me, Thompson, what you come and learn about blockchain? How to be dev, how to get. I was like, because then I don't like stress. That's one thing about me. I don't like anything that was stressing, I don't want. So in a way, I had about 6 weeks. So I decided to learn that stuff. And I kid you not, 1 month later, I think 1 month later, I got a job. That job was paying about $100 a week. That's the job I got. I was working at Silo Academia. I got job paid me about $100 a week. Meanwhile, I was just a normal child. I was in my ICT. Only me. But most of you guys here, you guys are privileged, spent millions of naira, traveled, fly all the way from Nigeria to come down here to teach you guys. In my own case, there was no one to teach me. So I started learning that, I started learning build on the SUI ecosystem. And then I got the job $100 every week. I was around 2019. I was a kid. You get, at some point, my dad used to call me a little bit because obviously I don't need your money anymore, right? So $100 every week. It started as I got to $250 every week. That was what I was earning. A young student. My dad didn't fly me to Silicon Valley to go and learn anything. I was just in the university, a young boy. So from there, a series of experiences, and by the grace of God, this is where I am. Right? So I'm not totally saying this, it's all my efforts that made me this way, but it has a way, and God's mercies helped also. All right, so I don't want you guys to see this as a joke. I want you guys to see it as a life-changing moment of your life. From here up, from here up, from here up. All right, so with a clap of, with a shout of too sweet, can you guys help me welcome Mr. Anayo?
Hello, future students. Hello, guys. Are the future students in the house? Are my future students in the house? If you're in the house, just give me two sweet. Very. All right. So, all right. So my name is Anayo Emmanuel, and I am the program manager at SUI on campus. It's a pleasure to be here with you. Right. I think this is my second time in Akure. The first time I came to Akure was when I was coming from our event in Benin, so I had to pass through Akure. And from the few days I've spent here, I can say that Akure is a very beautiful city, right? Accra is a very beautiful city filled with great guys. I've had a wonderful experience. So please give a round of applause for yourselves. Sorry. Give to SUI for yourself. Let's go. SUI. All right. So I know you guys at this point, you've heard a lot about SUI. You've heard about introduction to SUI blockchain from our community manager, Mr. Ambede. You've heard about Game 5 from the SUI ambassador, Ms. Lois. So at this point, some of you are tired. Some of you are hungry, right? If you are hungry, please. It seems like all of us are hungry, but don't worry, your item 7 is on the way. Item 7 is on the way. All right. So I won't take much of your time. I think in the next 20 minutes, I should be done, right? I should be done. Right. So today we're going to be talking about something very important to know, right? So I have my devs here, right? If you're a dev here, please, can I see your hands? Yeah. I can see my devs are here, right? Good. And if you are not a dev, can I see your hands, please? All right. So from what I can see now, it's like a 50% split from people that are devs and people that are not devs, right? So I'm going to be trying something. I'm going to be trying to strike a balance, right? Between being technical and carrying everyone along. Please, I don't know if I have your permission to do that. Do I have your permission to do that? All right. So I'm going to be striking a balance, and I'm going to be taking introduction to security and consensus on SUI. It's a very technical topic, right? It's a very technical topic. But for the sake of the people that are not developers here, I'm going to try and carry everybody along. And I'm going to be using a lot of illustrations, things you see around you, just to prove my point, right? So not to waste much of your time, and before the item 7 comes here, so let us begin, right? Let us begin. All right. So, like the community manager said, there are many blockchains that are available. There's Aptos, there's Solana. Some of you may have interacted with 1 or 2 blockchains, right? Right. So there is a competition in the blockchain industry. And in blockchain industry, speed, reliability, scalability are things that are non-negotiable, right? That is why we have a bragging right on SUI, right? Because of the speed of our transactions. SUI is the fastest blockchain, right? That is what we use to market SUI, right? So there is a competition between blockchains. If a blockchain comes up today and says he's doing 2%, a blockchain is already working on how to do 1.5% transaction per second, right? If a blockchain begins to do 1.5 transaction per second, another one is working at 1%, right? 1 second per, sorry, another one is already working at doing 1.5 seconds transaction per second. You understand? So that's how blockchain works. All of them are in a competition with each other, right? So on SUI, due to some consensus mechanism that have been developed by the geniuses at Miston Labs, right, we've been able to cut down transaction per second on SUI, right? That's a very good idea for anybody that plans to develop on SUI, right? So I want to begin my presentation with a question, right? How many of us use OPay or MoneyPoint here? All right, I think almost the whole hall is using OPay or MoneyPoint. And if you raise up your hand, can I see your hand? I'm going to be giving out SUI, don't worry. All right. All right, you've answered. I'm confused. Let me pick from here. All right. Why are you using OPay?
Because it's fast.
Good. He said it is because it is fast, right? Speed is something that is non-negotiable in blockchain, right? Speed is something that is non-negotiable in blockchain. That is why SUI focuses on speed. So I'm just going to be trying to tell you why SUI is as fast as it is. Why it is as fast as it is. The consensus mechanism, that is what makes SUI as fast as it is. All right, so let's just rush down now. So let's begin with security on SUI, right? There are a lot of things that contribute to making SUI as secure as possible, right? If you're a developer here, if you're a Web3 enthusiast, whatever you are, right, you are concerned about the security of the blockchain you are going to be building on. You understand? You are very concerned about the security of the blockchain you are going to be building on. And then SUI, there are many things on SUI that makes it as secure as possible. But because this is an introduction, I'm just going to be quickly outlining four, right? So the first one we have is the Move programming language, right? The committee manager has elaborated more on SUI Move programming language, right? How it was developed at Meta to be used on their own blockchain interface and how it failed, right? And then it was reintegrated, or it was kind of re-engineered for SUI Move language. So Move language was developed, right, with a strong focus on engineering, like the strong focus on security, right? Even it's in its engineering, for some of you who would have interacted with SUI, and if you have not, after this program, please try and interact with Move programming language, right? From the core, from its development, it was developed with security in mind, security in focus, right? That is one of the things that was like in mind when they were developing the Move programming language, right? And the Move programming language, it helps in two ways. It helps in many ways, but I'm just going to be elaborating on two. Number one, it helps to prevent what we call reentrancy attack. Who is familiar with reentrancy attacks here? I don't have cyber security guys in the house. Cyber security guys, do you know what is reentrancy attack? All right, it seems that's where I'm going to give my first SUI. Who knows what is reentrancy attack? One SUI for anybody that knows what is reentrancy attack. All right. Okay. All right. So reentrancy attack is a vulnerability in smart chain contract, right? It happens when a malicious smart contract, right, repeatedly calls a vulnerable smart contract before it is able to what? Execute a function properly. Do you understand? What it means is that, for instance, when you are performing a transaction on SUI, for instance, I have 10 SUI and I want to send 10 SUI out. Do you understand? If I send 10 SUI out, before the transaction gets to the person I'm sending it to, a hacker or a malicious actor will repeatedly call back that transaction before it gets to the person I'm sending it to. Therefore, that transaction will come back without finalizing. And then this will give that malicious actor the opportunity to drain off all the funds in the wallet, right? There are various cases where reentrancy attack happened. The most common one was in 2016 when Ethereum DAO was hacked of $16 million. It resulted to a loss of $60 million, and Ethereum had to even split in about two, like they had to split into Ethereum DAO and Ethereum Classic, right? There are many cases where this kind of attacks happen, where they were able to kind of drain wallets, and then it led to a loss of millions and millions of dollars, right? So what another thing Move language does is that it ensures access control and what logic checks. What is access control? Access control is simply having the digital signature or this digital authorization to show your ownership of a wallet. Do you understand? What it means is that you are the owner of that wallet. Move language helps you to be able to access your wallet, and it makes them know that you are the owner of that wallet. And then logic, what is the predefined rules and regulation? It means that for somebody that has 10 SUI now, you log into your account and you want to send 20 SUI, right? It is not following the rules and regulation. For you to be able to send 10 SUI, the first thing is that you must prove that you are the owner of that 10 SUI. And how do you prove that you are the owner of the 10 SUI? You must be able to have access to that wallet, right? You can have access to that wallet through your private keys, or maybe on SUI, we have what we call ZK login, right? Where you can use your Google account to be able to access it. That is what we call access what? Control. And then logic check means that you must prove that you are the owner of, you must prove that the transaction you are carrying out is following the rules and regulations. So that is how Move it protects securities in many ways, but I'm just going to be mentioning that too. And then the number two way SUI provides security is what we call Byzantine fault tolerance. Now, don't let the big grammar fool you, right? Don't let it fool you. So, I'm going to be explaining what fault tolerance means. What is fault tolerance, right? Fault tolerance is the ability of a system to be able to operate when component parts of it fails. Do you understand? Let me go again. Fault tolerance is the ability of a system to be able to operate or function when one of its when one of its component parts would fail, right? Now, let me give you an example of what is fault tolerance, right? Who knows airplanes, right? You know airplanes, right? All right. So airplanes have what we call twin engines. You know what is twin engines, right? Identical engines on both sides. Now, what happens when you are on the air and then one of the engine fails? What happens? The other one kicks in. The other one kicks in. Fault tolerance is just like a plan B. Imagine that it was only one engine on an airplane. What will happen? Catastrophic system would failure. You understand? That is what is fault tolerance. Now let us go to Byzantine fault tolerance, right? So Byzantine fault tolerance is an allegory, right? It was developed as the Byzantine generals problem, right? The Byzantine generals problem. What is this Byzantine general problem? What is this big grammar they are talking about, right? So Byzantine general problem is like, okay, let me use illustration. Since I said I'm going to be using illustration. Now imagine we have 50 army generals. Imagine we have 50 army generals. And then 40 of these army generals says, let's not attack this city. Do you understand? 40 of them says, let us attack this city. Then 10 of them says, no, let us not attack this city. Then they are there arguing among themselves. Should we attack? Should we not attack? Should we attack? Should we not attack? And the enemy comes and destroys them. Do you understand? They could not reach a conclusion. They could not reach a consensus. Now, Byzantine fault tolerance comes to tell us that let us go with the majority of the votes. Since 40 people agree that we should attack, let us go ahead and attack. Because in some situations, indecisiveness can lead to catastrophic system failure. Do you understand? If you are following me, please. If you are following me, please. All right. Sweet. I'm giving out sweet to somebody. All right. So now, this is where it came from, right? So now, the Byzantine fault tolerance is like a concept in blockchain technology, right? Where a blockchain is able. Byzantine fault tolerance is what? A concept in blockchain technology where a blockchain is able to function properly even when malicious actors or malicious nodes would fail or do not act correctly. That is what Byzantine fault tolerance is. I'm going to be explaining what a malicious actor is and why it is important to blockchain to have correct actors, right? So Byzantine fault tolerance helps in many ways. Number one, it helps to prevent catastrophic system failure. It ensures that incorrect validators are not able to prevent transaction finality. Who knows what transaction finality is on SUI? It means being able to start a transaction and seeing it to the end, right? So Byzantine fault tolerance helps blockchain to prevent a situation where the malicious actors will not be able to prevent transaction failure. It also helps limit communication between nodes, which will lead to data corruption. Now, what is a node? You can substitute nodes with what we call like the validators, right? They are parts of a validator, right? So imagine a situation where there's a SUI protocol on ground. SUI tells you that if this person has 40 SUI and he wants to send 40 SUI, accept that SUI. And then you get a validator that somebody has 40 SUI, that person wants to send a 40 SUI, and the validator is refusing to accept the transaction. What will happen to the person? Byzantine fault tolerance will enter and say, no, this thing you are doing is wrong. The transaction will go ahead. Do you understand? That was the problem many blockchains faced when Byzantine fault tolerance did not they did not exist, when that sort of situation happens, the transaction will just fail. There's no safeguard for that transaction. So that is a way SUI like promotes security, right? Number three, we have what? Auditing and privacy, right? On SUI. How many of us have SUI wallet here? Do you have assets in your wallet? All right. So when you open SUI, what is the first thing you see? You see an interface, right? And on that interface, you see that the coins are displayed. If you have SUI there, you will see SUI. If you have USDT, you see USDT. If you have Aftermath, if you have Navi, whatever you have, it is what? There. It's a way that SUI helps you to be able to know exactly what you have in your wallet. Immediately you open your wallet, you are able to see everything. And also, it provides you with what? It provides you with a historical record of your transactions. If you open your wallet, there's a site where you can go and see all the transactions you have ever made on what? SUI, right? So somebody that comes, okay, you come and you had maybe 25 SUI, and you come and you're seeing 20 SUI, you'll be able to track what went wrong. So that's the way SUI helps you to what? To be able to create that security around what? It. And number four, we have what? Censorship resistance. Now, the former speaker, I think Lois Chodi, said something about her social media being brought down, right? That's the problem I have with centralized platform. That's why I'm chasing a decentralized future. That's just what I'm here. I'm chasing a decentralized future, right? So, one of the ways SUI helps is that now, the big establishment cannot target a single individual, right? On SUI, there was a problem in the ecosystem, I think 2 months ago, where some people were complaining that they didn't like what was happening on the ecosystem, and then somebody was complaining, and even he was complaining against some OGs on SUI, right? Now, if SUI was a centralized platform, all they had to do was to just go and say, you are complaining against us, they'll delete your account or they'll do something to you. But on SUI, there is nobody has the power to confiscate your wallet, right? It is censorship resistance. Nobody can censor you. Your voice will be what? Heard. So that's the way that SUI promotes security, right? So let's quickly go to consensus on SUI. I think this is the very, very important aspect. Now, when we talk about consensus, right? Do I have politicians in the house? Aluta, do I have my Alutas in the house? I think when I was still in university, I did a little bit of student politics, so I'm very, very interested when it comes to them. All right, so when we come for a meeting and then we reach an agreement, there's a word that they use. They say, we have reached a word consensus. We have reached a consensus. Consensus means agreement. Do you understand? Consensus means agreement. That a group of people have chosen a particular order to follow, right? We have chosen a particular way to do things. That is what consensus means in blockchain. And why consensus exists in blockchain is to be able to ensure transaction availability. So that anytime somebody wants to transact, that transaction is able to reach finality, right? That is what consensus is all about, right? And SUI makes use of, I think, primarily 3 consensus mechanisms, right? So number 1 is what we call delegated proof of stake. Somebody said that. Who was that? All right, you said that, right? So SUI makes use of delegated proof of what? Stake. Okay, let me hear. Do you know what delegated proof of stake is? All right.
So delegated proof of stake means they are validators of the system. So without these validators, delegated validators authorizing your transaction, you won't be able to transfer currencies or funds.
That's very correct. One SUI for you, please DM me. Right. Please, can I have one SUI for him? SUI. Are we tired? If you don't give me the engagement, I'll call the program coordinator and I'll tell him to not to bring anything anymore. Please, can I get one SUI? Can I get one SUI? Boss, you're tired. What's happening now? All right, so he's very, very correct, right? He said on SUI, they use a delegated proof of stake consensus mechanism, right? So what it means is that on SUI before you become a validator, right? Validators are people that register interest to participate in the security of a blockchain, right? If you want to participate in the security and you want to add blocks to a blockchain, you can apply to become a validator, right? So validators on SUI, not just anybody can become a validator, right? There are requirements to become a validator. Number one requirement to becoming a validator is that you must have at least 30 million SUI on mainnet, right? So a SUI goes for, I think this morning when I wanted to buy SUI, because I buy SUI every time, when I wanted to buy SUI, I saw that SUI was 4.2, right? Currently, $4.2 per SUI. So imagine 30 million SUI. That's what you have to what, apply as a delegator. Sorry, as a validator. Now, when you get this 30 million SUI, what it does is that it gives you access to 10,000 total voting power that is on SUI, right? It gives you access to what? 10,000 total voting power on SUI, right? A voting power on SUI costs about 800,000 SUI, right? So some of you might be asking, why should I be a validator? Why was? Now, validators, you know the gas fees that they collect from you per transaction, although SUI has one of the lowest gas fees, right? But the gas fees they collect from you on per transaction, it is what the validators use as profits, right? So whoever staked their SUI with them will get what? Passive what? Rewards. Do you understand? That is why it's good to be a what? A validator on SUI. So when you get 30 million, you apply to become what? A validator on SUI. Now, there are efforts, will I say efforts, to bring down that number. You know 30 million SUI, is it high? Is it very high? So there are efforts that are being made to bring down this number to 2.4 million SUI. How many of us can afford 2.4 million SUI? At $4.2. So you do 2.4 million times $4.2, then you will know if you have what it takes to become a validator on SUI. But it is done for a reason, so that not everybody can become a what? Validator. If you're a validator on SUI and you're a malicious actor, you can choose not to accept transactions that should have been passed, right? So that's why the requirement is very what? Stringent, right? So when you get 30 million and you become a validator on SUI, what happens is that if at any period that 30 million falls to what? 20 million, right? And if it falls to 20 million, they will give you 7-day grace period. They give you 7 days grace period to get back to that 30 million. And if you are not able to get it, they will kick you out from being a validator. Do you understand? But if anything happens that your SUI now becomes 15 million, you are automatically kicked out from becoming a validator, right? That is how delegated proof of stake work, right? A client now will give a validator SUI to be able to what? To be able to act as a validator. Do you understand? And then we have I put some things there. I put epoch. You see epoch here. Epoch means operations on SUI takes 24 hours. It's like a day, right? After 24 hours, it will reset. Operations will reset on what? SUI. And then what is a quorum? A quorum is that 2/3 of the total voting power on SUI. I told you that voting power on SUI is 10,000, right? So 2/3 of 10,000 is what? 6,667. So for a transaction to be successful, you need at least 6,667 signatures from validators for it to be what? Successful, right? So quickly, how does it work on SUI? How does transaction work on SUI, right? So the first thing that happens is that a user initiates a transaction. So when he initiates this transaction, the transaction is taken to what? A validator, right? So the validator will perform what we call validity what? Checks. What is validity checks? Access control checks and what? Logic what? Checks, right? It will check if that person is the owner of the object or the asset he wants to transfer, and then he will check if that person has enough of that thing that he wants to send, right? So those are the 2 checks it carries out. And then when it carries out that check, right, It is not just one validator. One validator will carry that check. Then he'll send it to you. You send it to another validator until about 6,667 validators accept that transaction before that transaction can now proceed. It will now form what? A certificate, right? So when it forms a certificate, that is not all, right? That is not all. Then that user will now send the certificate to the validators, and then the validators will check with cryptographic means if the validators that validated that transaction, if they were correct validators at that period or that epoch. So you see, it's a bit what complicated, but that is just how it works, right? So please, next slide, next slide, next slide, next slide. So number 2, narwhal and bull shark. How many of us have heard of narwhal and bull shark? Have you heard of narwhal and bull shark? All right. So narwhal and bull shark is what is one of the things that revolutionized transaction speed on SUI, right? Narwhal and bull shark, they like when they came in, right? They helped to improve the speed which SUI use, right? And it did that by what? Data dissemination and consensus what? Logic. Now, narwhal is a memory pool. It's a memory pool where transactions are what? Carried out. While bullshark is a what? Consensus logic. Bullshark helps in what? Ordering transaction, making sure that transactions follows a particular order, right? So let me just be very fast. Then we have what we call mysticity. Mysticity is a Byzantine tolerant what? Fault is a Byzantine tolerant consensus protocol, right? And it builds on the accomplishment of narwhal and bull shark, right? It does that. In Mississippi, transactions operate at 0.5 seconds, while in narwhal, transactions operate at 2 seconds. You can see 2 seconds is not a lot, right? If you use OPay and you do transaction in 2 seconds, you say it's very fast, right? But you see in blockchain, it is very what? Slow. Blockchain aims to make transaction even at 0.0%. That is the goal. We want as immediately instantaneous transfers. That's what we want on blockchain, right? So when SUI was using narwhal and bullshark, it was at 2 seconds. And then when it started using Mississippi, it became what? 0.5 what? Seconds. So please, quickly, next slide. All right. So for the next slide, I'm going to be kind of analyzing a traditional consensus mechanism, which I'll be analyzing proof of work by Bitcoin, and then I'm going to be using delegated proof of stake, which is used by what? SUI, right? So proof of work. What is proof of work? Okay, this question has one SUI. Who knows what proof of work is? Please, who is the? Please, I need a mic to that guy. One SUI. What is proof of work?
So for Bitcoin, when we have
Can't hear you. I don't know. What's happening?
hello.
All right. Okay.
So we have Bitcoin miners. So when somebody initiates a transaction on Bitcoin blockchain, the transaction is set to a pool of miners where there's this problem like to solve. So the miner that solves that complex mathematical problem in the fastest gets to validate that transaction.
All right. That's good. That's good. Please hear me. One SUI for you, please. Please give him one SUI. Give him one SUI now. You guys are tired. All right, I'm rounding up now. So proof of stake proof of work, right? It's a complex computational what? It's a complex mathematical computations, right? It was first used in blockchain, right? Back then, I would say those are the good old days where you have to compete. I don't know, why is my committee manager not doing that? In our former events, we'll give you a puzzle that you solve, and then at the end of the puzzle, if you solve it, you now win a special what? Prize. That is how proof of work works. You have to compete to be the fastest person to solve a puzzle, and then at the end of solving that puzzle, you will now add a block to what? The blockchain. That's how it works. But many problems, it was very slow. It required high computational power, which used more electricity. That was one of the problems that proof of work had, right? But SUI did not want to go through that route. SUI used a what? Delegated proof of what? Stake. right? SUI uses a delegated proof of what? Stake. Now, what does it do, right? SUI does not focus on complex maths, it focuses on what? Scalability, right? Through dual mode consensus. That's when I say dual mode consensus, I mean the narwhal and the bullshark, they work concurrently, they do not work separately, right? So it makes use of narwhal and bullshark, now improved by what? Mr. Sesi, right? That is the consensus mechanism that SUI uses, and that is what makes transactions as fast as it is currently on what? SUI. So let's do a little bit of comparison between proof of work and then I will be done. All right, please, the next slide. So one difference between proof of work is that what? It has a what? Extensive computational power, right? While still focuses on bypassing those unnecessary computation. We believe that not everybody is mathematically, like, you have the knowledge to be able to solve complex math. And why are you going to even be subjected to that, right? So we try to bypass all these unnecessary computations. And then scalability issues. On Bitcoin, it takes about 7 seconds to complete transactions, right? But on SUI, right, SUI is able to complete thousands of transactions per second. Do you understand? On Bitcoin, right, it takes 7 transactions per second, right? But on SUI, you're able to you're able to solve thousands of transactions per second. So that is why we saw that proof of work, why it was a genius achievement, but it was not meeting the needs, the modern needs that every miner is supposed to have on what? SUI, right? So next slide. All right. So I guess this is the most interesting part. Where is the question and answer? You know that somebody has finished, right? But I just hope that you guys learned something. I hope you guys learned something. So quickly, if you have questions, I'm going to answer just one question, just because of time. And then if you have more questions, you can DM me on my Twitter handle at AnayelPhD, and then we can talk more. If you are very interested on security and consensus, we can talk more. This is just like an introduction. So can I have, okay, let me pick. Okay, Mr. Angbede, just pick for me, please.
So I have a two questions actually. So when we're talking about security and consensus, when we're talking about data editors, he said if they did not have control, let's say million tree, right? They would be at data because I need to reduce it to less than 50 million. So my question now is that if it gets reduced and maybe eventually after the 7 post they got kicked out, will they lose their assets?
Will they lose
their assets?
No, they will not lose their assets, right? They won't lose their assets. They will lose their status as validators. And they can gain their status when they get back to 30 million SUI and apply at the next epoch. They won't lose their assets. So, all right, so I can't take more questions. But thank you so much. And okay, I'll begin punishing. Who has another question? All right. So please, I need that guy. Please. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I noticed you've been speaking about proof of stake. So, is there a difference between delegated proof of?
All right. So, delegated proof of stake is like a variant of proof of stake, right? It was gotten from proof of what? Stake, right? Delegated proof of stake is used by SUI to fit its own consensus mechanism. It wants people to be able to, proof of stake, you just have to show that you have enough maybe tokens or mainnet to be able to show that you have the stake, right? But delegated proof of stake, it wants a situation where some people can choose the validators, right? They can choose to give the validators the tokens. Like, for instance, the validator has 25, and other people vote for it, and then the validator gets to what? 20. You vote for it by staking your token. If you open your SUI wallet now, you see where it's called stake. You can stake, and when you open there, you see different validators there. If you give any validator, that means you are delegating. It's just like you are giving your vote, right? You said you don't want to vote by yourself. That of stake was you give another person on SUI, because the voting right on SUI is how many? Who knows how many people have the right on SUI? We are one already. Ready. But please, that guy back. That guy back. Is what? How many? How many? 10,000. One sweet for you. And then, can I have some t-shirts for my lovely people? I don't know if I can have some t-shirts today. Maybe 4 or 3 t-shirts. Alright. While that goes on, alright. So, thank you so much, guys, for having me, and it's always a pleasure. As you can see, I'm like a prophet. The item 7 has come before I finish. So, did I keep my word? Did I keep my word? Did I keep my word? Alright. Thanks so much, guys.
Can you give Mr. Anayo 3 energetic SUI? How was the session? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Okay, give me 2 SUI if you did enjoy it. Are we hungry? Okay. Your first part of your food just came in. The others are coming. So I need 2 strong SUI. Great Futarians! Great Futarians! All right. So quickly, I want to ask you a question. No, not you. I'm asking you a question. I want to ask you a question. In 3 words, how is this conference going?
It is sweet.
It is sweet. All right. Can you guys clap for these guys? All right. We are approaching the end of the program, and we want to do something now. This is the right time for you to ask your neighbor. Egbon. Say Egbon. Egbon. Are you sure you can fit into my team? What can you deliver? Okay, let's do Egbon. What is your skill? What did your neighbor reply? If he said nothing, if he said I no get skill, change your seat to. If anybody doesn't have a skill, change your. Or let's do it again, neighbor. No, please, I need us to echo this. Neighbor. What is your skill? What did your neighbor say? Okay, doesn't have a skill. I am seated here. Okay, so, all right. So we are going straight into the Ideathon stage. So in this stage, they are going to be teaming you guys into various groups, and you guys will come up with a solution that you guys can build on the SUI blockchain. Remember, we have seen a lot of things. How SUI is so scalable for DeFi, decentralized finance, gaming, and the rest. We want to see how innovative the students of Akure are. So we are going to break you guys into different teams. You guys will have a breakout session, deliberate on what you can build on the SUI blockchain. Then you guys will come out here to pitch for us. When you guys pitch for us, you guys have your team. We put you guys through some workshop. The workshop is not today. The way you guys build, within 1 week, 2 weeks, you guys build, we will select the first team. The first team will be going with $1,000 grants. Thank you. Yeah, the first team will go in with $1,000 grants to continue building. The second team, $700 to continue building. The third team, $300 to continue building. Do you want the $300? What you? Okay, you say you want the $50. That's what I say for you guys. What do you want? You say $10. That's what I heard. What do you want? Okay, if you want $5,000. So are we good to go? Okay, for the Ideathon session, I'll be calling out Mr. Estoji for him to split you guys into the various teams. Then, in your team, what I'm saying is that don't joke. If there's anyone who is not serious in your team, kick him out. This was one of the stages that brought some people all the way from their various campuses they flew them down to Lagos, right? This is where Payfrica, Team Sushi started from. They were not just in their house, they were not just making noise, but rather they were able to have a good team and they worked on their project from getting $1,000 to Lagos Hack Fest to down and lot of amazing things. So in your team,
All right, then. So I'm here again. An ideation session is a brainstorming session. It's basically just theory. You can come together and just discuss any intuitive solution that you think will be very, should I say, valuable, sweet, okay, something to share into teams and to contest the bounty prize. So, your team bring out the designers, it takes a group, I mean, it takes a group to make something work. Designers, the developer, the marketer, products, and all these kind of skills that you can find in your group. Bring them together to work on your solution, right? So I would have done roles, but the roles would be too many. So what I'll do is that I will still do, sort of roles, but it will end at the second to the last six, so that the last six will now be the fifth team. So it will be one, two, three, four. Then the last part will be the fifth team. The last part is from this behind this guy. I don't know. Did you get? Sorry, you please take water. Please stand up. Yeah. Please pay attention.
alright, I'm sorry, I just come back here, please. Alright, so the ideal session will last for 25 minutes. Through this information, there is strong deliberation within your teams. And you guys should come up with consensus on what you believe. In your team, make sure you have a team leader, you have a community manager, you have a head of developer, your tech lead, you have your product manager, you have your community members who are supporting what you guys are doing. Are we clear on that? Are we clear on that? Are we clear on that? Or should I also do something about it? Should I cancel it? Please, should I cancel it? Alright, so what was the your responsibility to produce split units into various things. Before you go out, know your leader, know your also the team leader. So while she's speaking, what I want you guys to do for me is that when she's done, and while you're getting your team leader, okay, we are sharing you guys into 5 teams. We are sharing you guys into 5 teams. So we're going to have team 1 do that. Team 1, we're going to have 3 teams do the ideal session here. That's doing it.
So when he's standing, right? Yes, that will be the fifth team. As in that from that place, yes, behind. But then the rest will be team one, two, three, four. Then the fifth will be where he's standing. You get it. So you guys will shoot what you want. Bring yourselves together. Pick a team name. We have different teams. Team Alpha, Team Sushi, Team Team Jet Brain, Team anything that is friendly, you can just choose it. Like Team Alpha, when they pick Alpha, they were actually Alpha, you follow them. So
Alright, do you have a question? Okay.
Sorry?
What is your
So
question?
we'll take a course, right? But I don't want us to stop this train.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you
So we'll
just
take a
see
pause.
it might be undefined. It can be gaming. But not because it's good and it's something you
Uh,
right? But me, this is my personal bias. I prefer to find. Because the problem was facing in Africa, right? I prefer to find. But you might decide to tweak the game, right? So what I'm saying is that when you are ready, we take you to some workshop, and you know this full workshop, you will give grants to continue the first position $1,000, about 1.6 million naira. Second position $700, because of 1.3 million to be 1.2 million. The third is 300, what? 400, no. So this is team what? Where is team one? Okay, team one, right? Is it up there? Up this way? I don't know. Demarcation. Okay. Where is it? Do you guys understand? Okay, so group one and group two and group three will be in the hall for the ideal session to deliberate on what we will do. Team one, team two will be in the hall. Team four and five. Team four will be under this other SOC there, talking about what we are reading. And team five can be at the red carpet. Do we understand? Do we understand? So team one, I need a representative for team one that everybody can point to. Team one, right? What is your name? Oshodi. Yes. All right. Oshodi, please raise hand with me. Team one, can you see your can you see someone who is getting you? Remain standing. Team two, what's your name? Olamisi. Olamomosi. Ola, okay, Ola. Team two here, Ola. Can you see your team here? Where are you getting your position? Here, right? Okay. Team three. This is remain standing. Team three. Where is team three? You are team three, right? Yes, sir. Alright. What's your name? Optimus. Team three. Who is your leader? Optimus. Right? Please, I need one out, please. I need one out here so quickly. Team three, Optimus, right? Where is your data session? No. Yeah. Your team is here. Can you guys all see your team four? Team four. Team four, right? Who is presenting you? Okay, I'm seeing a female lead. Okay, team, what's your name? Bumi. Bumi is a representative for team four, right? Where you guys staying? Alright, okay. Team five? Team five? Team what? Where's team four? Okay, team four is the last room here, right? Okay. Team five, who is your lead? Or what's your name? Olamide. Olamide, you guys be staying in the red carpet for your medical station. Or picking everybody to take your lead now. Why do you medical session? Appoint your team leader, appoint your community manager, your developers, your UI UX. Are you hearing me? Can you guys hear me? But first of all, we are all going out to take a good picture. After we take a good picture, picture, we are all coming back. Yes, no, the groups. That means if you want to do the where is playing?
Ocean, right? So let me send one to you.
See, 1, 2, 3. Where is your identical session?
I will need
Who is your leader? All right. See, who is your leader? Do you know his face? All right. We are all going out now. I don't know. Where is Mr. Isaac? Can you check with this and take a good picture? A good picture outside. Can you check with please? You know. Are you sure this is the ground? Or can we just outside and then quickly? Please check the good place. Check the good place. So please, if you're not, if your picture, if you're going to snap each team, if your face doesn't show your team, you won't be part of that team. So I think you'll be calling them someone and we are meeting there. Okay, okay. Um, can we have a picture there? See, a live editor session. Please, team one should be um should start preparing. You'll be called up any moment from now. Team one, get set. Do you have any team for editor session? Any picture? Oh shit. Okay. So how do we do it now? Right? Basically, I'm not like a post on X and link for them to what? Can you use Ghana? Can you use Canva to this? It's something very simple. Team one, are you set? Team one, are you set? Team one, you are set. Oh, okay. So you're putting this on. All right. So, where is the other mic? 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 So you're gonna do this. So you just goes to the point. What you she's going to call you up. What's your you just goes solution, problem solve and the rest. You get just goes. So she's going to call you up.
All right. So team one, what you're building straight to the point. What solution were you able to come up? What idea were you able to come up with?
GM, everyone.
Yeah.
My name is Umujo Daniel. I'm representing Team 1, which is Team Godzilla. And the idea we have, so the solution team Godzilla came up with shoe insurance. That's insurance to so what we're solving are two factors. How can with two, but with your health. So how can you actually pay? You pay insurance without the normal or the Web 2 kind of platform. So the idea is you can, if for everyone that has a smartwatch, you can SUI developing. You're going to have a way you can earn SUI with your smartwatch, whereby you are enabling your health if you are healthy and actually earn. And for the money there, or also like using money you using SUI, you can use it to pay for insurance for other insurances like car insurance, school fees, and other things. And that's the solution we're solving. Thank you very much.
Okay, sorry, quick question.
Yeah.
So who is your target audience?
Our target audience are from the age of 17 all the way to 70.
Okay, it's a nice idea. Just going through, there's a team with SUI Insurance.
Yeah.
There's a team in Uniport that is SUI Insure. You can work, right? This SUI Insurance. It's an idea, but I heard you mention about wristwatch.
Yes.
Smartwatch.
Yeah.
I need to know the technology behind that.
We are just going to be using the traditional smartwatch technology. For my Orion watch, there's a way I track my blood pressure and at the same time my steps every day. So we're going to be building a way whereby you can actually earn using your health. So we're still going to be incorporating that also in it.
Is it something like walk to
Yeah, if anybody can remember, there was a time we had sweat coin, something like that. So if you can actually, we're trying to use the same technology but in SUI also, using your smartwatch, walking, and as long as you have your steps in and your blood pressure is on the proper note, you can actually earn like that.
Where does carry insurance? Does it have all of those insurance properties that we need?
Yes, it does. So we are it's more of taking the Web two kind of insurance, the Web three part, but we are removing the whole kind of boundaries and blockage because many of us Nigerians we don't actually know what we can actually do with insurance the basic way. But if we can actually put in a Web three, especially for our target audience, they can actually know what they can do with it.
All right. It's a very, very excellent idea.
Thank you very much.
So what I want to ask is that in Nigeria, in Nigeria today, right, insurance does not have enough penetration. I believe like 80 to 90% of people in this world do not even have an insurance on anything, maybe a car insurance on anything, right? So if we have not been able to embrace Web2 insurance, what makes you think that Nigeria or Africa will be ready to embrace Web3 insurance?
Okay, for the traditional insurance, if you look at both America and both Nigeria, the issue we have with insurance is you can actually have insurance anywhere, but when you actually need it, they might not grant it to you. So what we're actually solving is we're making the insurance liquid. So when you actually need it, you can get it. Thank you very much.
Team two.
The solution we came up with is named Richly. What do you aim to do with Richly? It's from the name. It's the name already. We aim to reach the two to the three. How? Now, I would just like to ask.
So I just like to ask just a question, it doesn't need an answer, just think upon it. Have you ever been in a situation whereby you dare to buy a coin, Solana, Ton, SU, Bitcoin, and you couldn't get it? So you had to start asking for numbers, going through vendors, looking for vendors. It's like, how much are you selling this? What's your rate? What's this? What's that? Have you ever been there? If you haven't, I have recently, in fact. So this is what Bridge aims to eradicate. Eradicate the gap between newbies who are just entering the space, or even experienced people who want easier ways to buy cryptocurrency or trade your cryptocurrency. How does it aim to do this? Now, we have we aim to we aim to we want to bring in features such as you can use your ATM card, or even make bank transfers directly on this app that will enable you to buy cryptocurrency soon on this case. You can also you can buy tickets. You can basically purchase anything directly. How? For example, you can use SU to purchase tickets. Probably SU to purchase a ticket to a concert. Or if the payment is in SU, you can directly use your Naira card to buy SU on that app directly at a fixed rate, probably maybe dollar Nigerian rate at a fixed rate. Then you can use that SU to do maybe trade, futures, all that. Get point. And for security issues, you can. There's also a verification process whereby you just need a um, biometric pass and also your maybe national ID
All
card or
right.
NIN.
Thank you so much. I mean, it's just in the ideaton phase, so I believe that we'll see more. Nice idea. Have you heard of Sprit Finance? Sprit Finance. So recently, Sprit Finance collaborated with SUI or was integrated on SUI in the sense that you can now have SUI in over 150 countries. Like you can actually use a card to buy SUI. But the fact that your idea is bringing the feature of us using our normal ATM cards, right? Have you thought of what SUI features you would like to integrate to make that possible? So would you like to, is it that you collaborate with, for instance, UBA or what? How do you intend to bring that to Pass. Have you thought about it?
Yeah, I have from the point you mentioned that now, I have two ideas came up to mind. One is you can have you can collaborate with a bank. Doesn't necessarily have to be one bank, multiple banks, whereby you have this P2P system because it does not have to be it cannot be centralized. There's a P2P system where you can directly use your card to buy I mentioned it earlier where you can use your card to buy, and also you can also collaborate with what's that second idea I had in mind right now? Yeah, with various websites like purchase websites such as I think there's this one called
Time is here. No,
of my
don't
mind.
worry. Don't
Okay,
worry.
but that payment where you buy ticket, for example, there's a payment. There are payment websites where you purchase tickets through. Like if an artist is having a concert now, there's a platform where you buy his tickets. So we can collaborate with platforms such as that, whereby you can pay in SUI or even pay in Naira card. But that let's say you have SUI now, but you want to pay in Naira, you can pay in SUI. But what the artist receives there is Naira.
Alright. Team 2, won't you clap for him? So it's not actually easy to be on stage to talk, right? So thank you for having the courage. Now, my problem with your solution is that it still makes use of some centralized features. You understand? I'm a DeFi guy, and I want a situation where the future is decentralized, right? So, but your solution makes use of, you said Naira cards, and I believe Naira cards will be domiciled in commercial banks in Nigeria. Commercial banks is a centralized institution, right? So, how do you plan to kind of make that feature like more in tune with decentralized, like to make it a decentralized feature? Why does it have to be more centralized?
So the basic idea of the app, like I mentioned earlier, is to bridge the gap. Whereby a normal user, an everyday user of, let's say, I'm an everyday user, I have never heard of crypto before. I want to invest in crypto, or I'm just getting into the SUI ecosystem. I want to buy a coin now. I don't want to start texting people, okay, do you know this vendor who sells SUI? Do you know the person who does this? You get? So it's not as if it is centralized, but rather it's bridging that gap. You don't have to, it doesn't necessarily have to be an Naira card. It can be your normal fee to make bank transfers. So it's not relying solely on that, but it's just rather bridging that. There are going to be other features on the app. So it's not.
Okay, this idea. Can you clap for him, please? It's a very good idea. Beautiful. Very, very big. Because I heard the things that you said. Part of this I heard is that this idea also includes a centralized exchange, right? And other features. They're going to need a lot of work, and I hope that they are up for it. But aside that, it's a good
Okay, my name is Jeremiah. I'm from the team Optimus. Okay, yeah. So speaking from the community and developers side. So it's good when developers create something and we don't have the community or members to use it or interact with it. So Team 3 has come up with a way whereby developers and community can interact. So we're trying to bring a system whereby communities and developers integrate and speak together in such a way that now we see Solana, ETH, and a lot of ecosystems, and I can say those ecosystems are on par with SEAL in a ways of ecosystem and community building. SEAL is not SEAL is on a slow ecosystem. in community building. But if there's a way that if there's an integration in such a way that community members and developers can interact, they come to speak together and they see what the developers are building. I mean, there are rock pools in other ecosystem, but if you can come with a system whereby integrations can come, we have organic builders and also organic community members, members that are not just here to dump, but here to stay and be the silver and golden ants. So Team 3 is just here for integration, whereby developers and communities can interact and also build together.
Okay, clap for him, please. So, okay, how long have you been on SUI?
Not quite long, just like few months.
Is it up to 6 months?
Yeah, 5 or so.
And you said SUI is slow in community building?
Yeah, their ecosystem is not as.
Have you attended SUI spaces?
Yeah, few of them.
Do you know that the co-founder also attends spaces?
Not much. I've attended a space. I don't know if you are contact with Fry. You know Fry on SUI.
Yeah.
You know Fry, yeah. I interact with
So
Fry.
how about X? You know, X has been able to an extent,
Yeah.
allow founders. I'm speaking from experience or from a real world scenario because one of our founders, Adeni, is always on spaces. He's always on spaces.
Yeah.
We even always say he's always in the trenches. You know, Sam Blackshare and all of them, Evan Chen, but Adeni is more frequent on
Yeah,
spaces. So what's going to be the difference between
Yeah.
the app and X?
Yeah, so it's a good thing when the founders or the devs are on spaces, but actually connecting with them is something else. Now, look at the SU's official page. If there's a way, SU official page only promotes capital major firms that actually contribute to the SU network. But if there's a way that they actually go about the trends in the upcoming ecosystem, in the upcoming coins or communities that are building, those things that they post on the official page are not from the trenches, but just major capital firms. But it's a way that a SEAL network can follow the trend of what's coming up, actually pushing them a little. That actually is
I
good.
guess so. Is it going to be like a social media?
Yeah, it will be like, okay, so actually operate I actually have a niche. It's not a Bitcoin, an else of Bitcoin, it's called stacks. So there's a kind of integration called Zero Authority. So Zero Authority is a page whereby we have devs and we have the community members. Community members can interact anytime. So those devs, they just drop some infos and community come up and speak about them. They give any of you are very free to speak and they throw out different things. And the devs can actually pinpoint things that the community is actually facing.
Sorry. Sorry, are we together, please?
Yeah.
Please help me. I just want to understand. Everything I have to say, what is looking in my head is a social media platform. Right? So, can developers and community members not chat on Discord or Telegram?
No? Yeah, so they can chat on Discord and Telegram, but actually throwing out points and helping the upcoming communities to actually do something. Now, we have, okay, so it's different from having a community and not having members. You can be a dev, that can have a community, but not having members is something. So you interacting with those communities in such a way that you know what they want, you know their needs. All those ecosystems that they talk, I mean, you have rock pools. If they're rock pools, that means they're not organic users yet. So if there's a way that we know these guys, they are devs, they've been here for a very long time, they're yet to integrate something to the ecosystem. So if that system can work in that way, I think there should be a change for SEAL than other ecosystems.
Okay, this is what we are going to do. This is an identity stage, right?
Yeah.
This is being put upon.
Yeah.
And I really like that you're going to put upon this because I know the other pictures. What are the other pictures that are going to be integrated with? I know them. I'm looking forward to putting together developers and maybe the community together so that they can discuss. Well, it's good. I think I'm already doing that. Are you on network general Discord? We're already doing that. You understand? Are you on Telegram? We are already doing that. So I am going to, or we are going to be like, give you time to improve upon this idea. We want to know the like what are the features we are
can leave my Discord and go and sign up with you. You understand? Please need to improve upon it. Thank you very much.
Am I allowed?
Yes.
So what's this one?
Hello guys, please keep no voting drinks. Please define now.
Wow. All right, please go on.
Okay, good afternoon. This is our team 14 Bounty.
Please, one house, please, guys. Please, one house.
So, we're bringing an innovative solution whereby gamers, we know that gamers spend stupendous amount of hours playing games, they level up, they earn skill, weapons, etc. But they don't earn anything. These they earn, but they even use that money to even buy some of these products or weapons or skins that are the features of this game. But this money actually flows to just influencers where they stream or they make money through partnership with the gaming platforms. So these are the problems that we saw that gave us this innovative solution.
Okay, once again, we are from Team Bounty, which is Team 4. And imagine now, as a gamer, once the game ends, all your skins, your guns, it's all gone. Yeah, it's all gone. Like, you can't really make money of it. So our solution at the moment is an NFT-based marketplace that allows you to own, trade, and sell your game assets. An NFT-based marketplace that allows you to own your assets, to trade your assets, and to sell your game assets. So they give this. Our platform gives you full ownership, allowing you to use the assets across multiple games. It can be monetized and traded even as cryptocurrency.
Okay. Okay, so what makes this innovation unique is that it's across all games on the SUI blockchain. So whether it's any game based on war, or it's based on strategy, or based on sports, all the gaming features are placed in the marketplace, whereby you can trade and sell them for monetary value.
Okay, please clap for them. All right, thank you so much for the idea, and I think I like the fact that it's gaming, it's GameFi, but I mentioned trade ports where you can trade, sell your NFTs, mint your NFTs, even your gaming NFTs. And I also mentioned interoperability, which is, up and coming in the SUI network, that you will be able to transfer a sword from game A to game B. And SUI is 18 months, and, they're still working on having something like this. We also have Blue Move, like, yeah, another NFT marketplace on SUI. So, what will make it different? Because there's nothing wrong in having another marketplace solely for gaming. Because so what will make yours different? What features are you going to integrate that will make it stand out from this already existing marketplace?
Okay, so the ability of gamers to create probably their characters, build them and make them popular for them to be able to sell at higher monetary value. Probably, for example, I create a character or a particular game. So when I create these characters, they gain popularity because of the way they trade, because of the way they move. And now, it's because of the necessity of NFTs. You can't just have them, so you have to buy them for me. So that's what makes this NFT market feasible.
It's a very nice idea. It's a very nice idea. You have to trade and trade assets, or gaming assets, right?
Yes.
So, are you, just to verify, are you using a gaming platform? You're not doing a gaming.
We're just in partnership with all people.
Everybody may exist.
Blockchain. All their gaming features are available on our marketplace.
What exactly is going to be the asset?
The skins, the guns, the assets.
The game features, for example, some games based on, they usually have lots of weapons. So those weapons,
Are the assets.
those weapons will now be tokenized, whereby I sell my gun for you. Okay, I don't need this gun, but you have been wanting to have this gun. I've used this gun for a while now. I don't see the specialty in it again. So, but you have always wanted, you have not gotten to the level you can have that gun yet. So now I can just trade this for you. And while you constantly playing the game for hours and hours before you can have that gun. So yeah, that was it.
So another benefit of that is that, for instance, maybe you know that game go through upgrades, and maybe there is this particular legacy like assets in the game. Once you have it tokenized, you can always have it, even after that particular upgrade has been passed. If you get what I mean.
Alright. Please, one house. This session is very, very important, please. Alright. So my question is that now you want to build a gaming marketplace, right? But one of the most profitable way that games, like one of the ways games make profit is being able to sell directly to the users that are using it. For instance, there's a game I play where I have to buy players directly from the game, right? This way, the game makes their revenue, right? So why should those games, instead of kind of making it available, having a marketplace within the game, just to be a session within the game, why should they not kind of have that, and then they will go and list their assets on your platform for people to be able to trade?
So first thing is that we are not having full ownership of their in-game features. So there can be a revenue sharing model whereby, okay, because we sold this on our platform
from this particular game.
And the second thing is that we are giving
the players,
ability of
the
players
users
to create their own form of in-game characters also. So yes.
So at the end of the day, even if you're not some big time streamer on any platform, you can still earn by playing games.
This is a wide project. I hope your mind is expanded to this invested here. I'm only the global to learn. You have to remember that you have this for your own.
That was nice. Okay, I'm sorry. Who am I returning it?
GM everybody.
GM.
Everybody.
GM.
My name is Jojo and I'm from Team 5 and that's Team Drive. So we are creating a work platform on SUI. Now, we are all familiar with Upwork, right? Where it's a marketplace, you just come, offer your services and people come and provide services for you. So now, we're bringing this to SUI, whereby I, as let's take for instance a project manager now, I have a service that I need done on my project. I come to the platform. Now, mind you, the name of our platform is VEEB, V-E-E-B, VEEB, V-E-E-B. Now, this is a platform whereby you come and you showcase your service there. If you need jobs there, you come and you see outlined offers or outlined tasks there. You can apply for whichever one you want, and the creator of that task gets to pick from who he wants to give the job to. Let me explain. I have a project I want to launch. I need community members. I need people to help me read my Twitter posts and thereabouts. I come there, I create a particular bounty or a particular tax on that platform, and I set a particular amount to be paid to participants of this tax. Now, as soon as I am creating this tax, the amount I am using for this tax is being locked directly on the platform. Now, this is not a platform where buyers and sellers meet and go outside the platform to discuss. Everything is done on the platform. So it eliminates transaction fees. Now you don't have to pay for Upwork now. I think for some tasks they take as high as 2%, 3% from what you are being paid. But this one, what if you are if you have to be paid 100 SU, you are going to be paid 100 SU on that platform. Now, the problem it solves, it solves transparency. Now, every transaction, everything there is going to be transparent. You see, the reason why this person is getting paid is because he completed the tax. Now, this is the blockchain space. I can decide to host a Twitter space now for a project. Let's say a project gives me $5,000 for something, and I host a Twitter space for it. I can decide to just have all my friends in there on that space and just randomly share the money for them, so that at the end we just come back and calculate everything and just get our cut, we grab. But now transparency is there. I create a tax, you work for tax. Everybody is seeing that you actually do this work and you're actually getting paid that exact amount. Now, speed also. I put the tax up, let's say I need this thing done in 2 days, in 24 hours and thereabouts. Everything is there. As soon as this time is done, as soon as it's done, the tax automatically closes and the tax automatically closes and only the participants are being rewarded. Now, also, just like I said, the transaction fees, it has low transaction fees up to 0.00% or thereabouts. So you are being paid almost exactly of what is being offered there. Now, payment method, how do users get to access our platform, access VIP? Now, this is how, instead of having to create a username, password, or thereabouts, we've eliminated all of those things. You are just connecting your SUI wallet. As long as you have a SUI wallet, you can access our platform. What you just need to do is connect your wallet, and an account is automatically created for you. So from there, you can be able to access the different tax, the different bounties on the platform, and payments are being made with SUI. Now, our target audience, everyone in the blockchain space, you have a job you want to put out. You need designers, you need graphic designers, you need community managers, you need raiders, and thereabouts. You put it there, you put your project and everything, you put the links and what they need to do, and there's a submission button there for everybody to submit. The submission is open for everyone to see. So there's nothing like taking the submission outside the platform. Everything is being done on the platform, and it is purely decentralized. What you just need to do is have a SUI wallet. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that solution. Does that mean that there's not going to be a token? Like, I was thinking, okay, when I had VIP, maybe we'll have a VIP token as well or strictly SUI or how?
As as time goes on and we get users and we get community members on the platform, because it's actually part of our plans, as we get users on the platform, we'll actually create a token for the platform, VIB, whereby it is this token now that is being used as transaction fees on the platform. So you just need to have a little VIB in your wallet. When you want to claim your reward for a particular tax, or you want to upload a particular tax there, you use VIB to just pay for that. That's just it.
Okay, that's a very wonderful idea. So this is just to keep you on your toes.
All right.
There's a team from the campus that we visited that is working on freelance.
Okay.
So I assume that this is a freelance. This is for freelancers, right?
Yes.
Anybody that is doing
Everybody.
freelance. So I need you to sit on your feet so that theirs is not better than yours.
All right.
You understand?
Sure.
It's called freelance. You can find out about them. I think they are unicorns. Freelance.
All right.
Their own name. Yours is VIB.
VIB.
Yeah, so stay on your feet, right? Stay on your feet.
Thank you very much.
It's not Yes, are you active? Are we active? Yeah. Are you active? We need this, we need this. If you were here before, please, I don't have one hand. If you were here before,
Switch it to crowd.
On the block, right? That's what I'm going to do here. So the person that solves it first, post on Twitter with the hashtag and with your notes to get that laptop. So are you game?
If you don't have the link, get it from your colleagues. Those that speak close to you, get the
Is there something like?
WhatsApp link.
Thank you.
Okay. So you can join.
Is it on? Is it on? Is it green? So are we together? Are we good to go? Why? You are still joining. But you bear me with that I hammered on this thing before we started, right? This is why. So eventually I'm just going to need to paste the link of that post right now. You are still following? Okay. No, you don't really need to tag them. Just follow. You need to use the hashtags, however. Yeah? No, you're not tagging any account. You understand? But you can tag SUI on campus or SUI network, right? Those two. SUI on campus, SUI network. Make sure you're just following those accounts. Use the hashtags. Now, I'm going to verify a lot so that you don't think you can scam me. While you take that screenshot, the screenshot is going to prove how many minutes you spent in solving the puzzle. Do you understand? Do you understand? So are we good to go? Are we good to go? So if you are good to go, let me see your hand. I will just go with the majority. If you are good to go, let me see your hand. If you are not good to go, let me see your hand. Why are you not good to go? You said? We are good to go. So, let me give you a teaser. I'm not going to tell you that. I'm going to paste the link now. I'll just paste it anytime I like. Right? And then you fight for it. So are you ready? You are ready? Give me the thing. Right, you are ready. So this is where the suspense comes. Miss Lois, you cannot participate, ma. Thank you very much. Are you ready? Scope, I don't paste that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Give me the laptop. Give me the laptop. Give me with everything. Let me just hold it on my head. You can do it. You can do it. Somebody is going to go away with this laptop on my head.
Very simple game. Very simple.
Very simple. Very simple.
Very simple.
Don't mind anybody. Just concentrate. Focus. 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 It's like I have a winner. Oh, it's a lie. Some music to spice you up. Some music to spice you up. Oluwabumi, oh, you are not the winner. You are not the winner. Concentrate, concentrate. Who is Joshua? It's a lie. There's no Joshua yet. Concentrate, concentrate. Oh, I should just participate.
Some people are giving up. Some people are going already. They are giving up.
Is it that hard? Talk to me, talk to me. Is it that hard? I mean, I can solve this thing in less than one minute. I'm as fast as SUI. You don't believe me.
So we put that.
They will suffer. They will suffer. Ah, nobody is tagging me yet, oh. I cannot see anybody. Wow, this is nice. Hello, sir. Well done now. How is the family? Yes, sir. Oh, do we have somebody? It's like we have somebody, oh. We cannot. It's impossible. 1 minute 35 seconds. For what? It's me you want to scam. You want to scam me. Well done, oh. Kingsley went to our DP and took a screenshot and came to post it. Well done. So the energy are using me. Please, can you solve the puzzle? If you have done it, I will see it. I'm seeing one, actually. Made in my abbey. It took 4 minutes. Let's see somebody with better than you. Let's now. Almost, we'll just give them time. May they follow us well. That's not the complete image. Sir? Yes, I just announced the symbols. So, like I said, there's somebody who took 4 minutes. If you can beat 4 minutes, you are going home with this laptop. Let's say I just announced the winner. I just announced the winner. Let's stand up, stand up. Show me on Twitter. Show me on Twitter. Okay, you can. Isaac Miracle. What did you do? That PJ. You spent 5 minutes, 42 seconds. It's a miracle. Well done, oh. You said? No. Just use hashtags. Wait, I need to know who Israel Miracle is. Israel Miracle, where are you? You are the one. Why are you doing like this? Why are you doing like this? It's not complete now. What's the meaning of we are done? So if you win now, who will win the laptop? Oh, wow. Have you posted it? Monsuno.sol. You use 5 minutes, 56 seconds.
The screenshot.
Yes, you use 7 minutes. 7 minutes. You use 7 minutes. How many minutes? No, you don't need to show me. Tag me. I will see it. I will see it. I've announced this before. You're not paying attention. I've announced this before. Don't come and show me. Post it on X. Don't come and show me. What's your handle? I just mentioned you now. You don't listen. Don't come here. Ladies and gentlemen, I have my winner. I have my winner. Okay, I'm 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Danny, you use 5 minutes, 7 seconds. Somebody's still better than you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you trying to say I should wait because you spent less than 4 minutes? Eh? You spent less than that. What happened here? What happened here? Hello, sir. What happened here? What happened here? Why are you using LED screen? I don't see. Only you follow Rusho, you use 7 minutes 33 seconds. So I'm going to announce my winner right now. Are you ready for the winner? Are you ready for the winner? See, so that's different. So, according to the screenshot I'm seeing online, in 4 minutes, Made in my Abyss won this laptop. Can you please come outside? Agnostic. Oh, should I collect my laptop? Should I collect my laptop? You will dance. You will dance. Should I collect my laptop? Should I collect my laptop? He did not tag me. I did not see it. You said? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you must dance. Of course, I saw it.
I have this one computing, right? So this is one of your colleagues, right? So I want to hear you guys. I want to see the energy here. Is one of you that want this thing? Is your person that want this thing? Yeah, because many computing guys come and mention and say, what are we benefiting from this event? The money is not enough, the people is not enough. What benefit something more? So I tell them that what this will benefit, but first, one of you win the system. One of you win the system. And coincidentally, one person won a system. Abi? Alright. So let me take the honor to invite the president of computing to come and present this system to his. I want to see the energy. Guys, computing is so good. Are you ready to the first Alright, so we still have another laptop to give. And like I said, we're going to have student club, and we're going to be giving out all these things, continuously. It's going to be a continuous process, okay? The moment we establish the student club, if you go to our page, you see the student club in Unibank, you see the student club in Uniport. We're going to be having bounty challenge, we're going to be having hackathon, we're going to be giving out laptop, we're going to be giving out funding. So, not is to come, okay? Not to come for the student club, guys. So now, this is the other system I want to give out today. Okay? So now I'll play the game. I want that one, Abi. So I'll be more technical. More technical. So if I really change their face already. You don't like cook, Abi. So now this is going to be more technical, and we want to make sure we empower a developer. This is going to be, I want to make sure, not be a developer, but I want to empower somebody that actually needs this system to do something very useful. So I'm going to be having a question and answer section. Okay? A question and answer what? Section. So let's make that very happy. So if you get the question, we're going to be asking 5 questions. So if you get the question, you bring the laptop. Easy peasy. Easy what? Peasy. So how many faculty do we have here? How many faculty do we have here? We have computing, right? We have engineering, right? Huh? Okay, now let's do this way. I want 2 representatives from Faculty of Computing to come out. You see, this, let me give you a tip of see. You must have a kind of developer. I have knowledge. You guys are not among yourself. Faculty of Computing, Faculty of Engineering, at least bring 2 persons. GDSC, don't developer for 2
the female community, the crewmates, like when you're saying guys like girl, I want two girls also come out here. Two girls also come out here. Please agree among yourself, please agree among yourself, agree among yourself.
Hello guys, the stage is becoming crowded. The stage is becoming crowded. Please.
Okay, please, if you know like family of they say it's street. Sorry, I don't know the movie. Street. Street, please come, two people. Say, come say. Hey, you don't want to joke me. Sir, please, sir. Two people from sir, please come out. Two people from come out. The voice is very crowded, please. Please, people from south, if you are not part of here, please. Okay, two of them are media science. Two persons, two of them are media science. Guys. People are not calling the person that give you yours. This is them. So, let me know. So, where did you do now? What did you do? Okay, but we are starting from this, right? This is for what? Let's make it clear. Experience. It's not there. How many of them? What do you do? You don't need to. Alright, what is it? Please, two female there. Please, two female there. What do you do? Who are engineering, please? Asha, wait. Calm down. Please, what my sister for me, please? What is it? Where's computing? Please, you guys can you guys come back? I will call you. Come back, I will call you. Please, attention, nobody comes here again, please. I'm not calling. Let's take it. Come back, please, I will call you. So, this one. Yes, like this. Computing. Let me see. What sorry? What are you doing? There are no computing. What department? Straight, stand like this. Two of you. Make the second person. They stand like this. What department is it? Please stand like this. Like this. Two of you. Which department is it? Huh? Yes. Where are you? Good. So this is what. Start. Please start there. You guys are lost. Start together. Nobody's responsible. Nobody with you. Okay. No. Stop there. That's okay. Anything else? Anything else? Okay, guys, we're done with that. That can go, please. Everybody should be seated. Everybody should be seated. So now you guys should know that you guys are not doing a teamwork now. You guys are not actually doing what? You guys are not actually doing what? So you guys are yet to compete. You guys are yet to what? So you guys know that you're not doing a teamwork. Where's my Alright, one house guys, one house guys. One house guys. So yeah, I'll be giving the coordinator. It's gonna be asking you guys questions, okay? So you have we're going to do it very fast. It's going to be 50 seconds. If you don't answer the question, you're disqualified. So make it very, very fast. Very, very fast. Very, very fast. You can support yourself. Let one person do it. I don't know how you want to do it. We are here to compete, though. We are here to actually compete. Okay? So if you have someone has an agreement that you will use the system together, fine. Put down your phones, please. You can't, we are streaming this in live. You know what is watching us. And we are trying to cheat. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so this question is, do you have an answer for it? Going, 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 bonus question, going, down. Answer. Which faculty are you? School of Computing. So you got one extra point. Clap for it, guys. Alright, so guys, because this group of guys did not answer the questions, but you only have one try. Well, I have a lot of people here. So thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much. Please give me a round of applause. So if you get a question, you are disqualified. Thank you so much for participating. Next question, please.
Ownership and Yeah, what does explain those two things? There's a concept of relation in SUI, there's a concept of usability in SUI. So can you explain those two concepts and things related to it? Can anyone understand?
Yeah, so it's like what I think about it is essentiality. So when you learn something, it belongs solely to you. That means you cannot have it like two people cannot own the same thing. And it's also two people cannot own like the same exact property. Reality is unique. So that if one reality is unique, that means another person cannot have the exact same reality. And in the sense of accountability, once something has been inscribed into the book, suit, not change. It's immediately you have to start it. And you can also go back to it because it's a public record. So you can also go back to you looking at the record check and identify that, okay, this is owned by this person, and this is also owned by this. So you cannot like so you cannot like fraud anything that has been written on the suit blockchain.
It's not relation to key things. There are some things that need to be seen. So the tracking.
But we're not here to explain. Is it on point? Yes, or no? Let's explain. It's not on point, right? It's not on point. Can your second help? The second can help you guys at all. It's not the let's ask you a question. Let's ask you a question. Okay, the last try. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Please, one extra point for her. Please clap for her, clap for her. So we have one extra point here, 1 point here. For you. Then 2 points here.
So, how old is Sue?
She answered the next question.
Okay, what do you think the Sue use to protect financial sectors? Yeah, what mechanism or what protocol does Sue use to ensure that even the financial sector will not be right, it's still secure?
4, 3, 2, 1. It's covered. It's covered. So that's correct. So one bonus point for you, one bonus point for you, 2 points for you, one bonus point for you. So the next question is this person.
This question was how was the SUI? After we became a SUI day and year.
This time point, that point, 1 point for you. Take it. You get a bonus point. Not that you get to very fast.
Okay, so I mentioned the lab created the name of the lab.
Mr. Labs, please clap for them, please. So 3 points for you.
I said, SUI have a number of co-founders, right? SUI have a number of co-founders. I mentioned two, right? She said, the co-founder of SUI.
Nigeria, I didn't hear you.
Correct.
Now for you, please, hold on. 2 points for you.
Okay, so I mentioned only the number of TPS and SUI.
Please clap for you, guys.
Yes, so
you know, 2. That's 3. Look, you are starting individually. Yours is 2. Yours is 1. Yours is 0. Yours is 1 point, 2 points.
yes. So these are the things, right? These are the things. SUI have, right? What is the code? Last week.
Now for you guys. So this is an elimination portion now. Elimination portion, please. Elimination portion. If these 2 guys fail, nobody can answer it from this team. They are gone. Okay? Elimination portion. Let's go. How many points do you have? How many points do you have? 0. It's saving you. Yes, yes, yes.
There were 3 prong structures that SUI came to solve on the blockchain. I mentioned during my presentation, I mentioned 3 properties that SUI came to SUI utilize. So what are those 3 properties?
Scalability.
1, key 2, 5, 4,
Look at it.
3, 2, 1.
Stand for you, please. So tell me as you do like this. Alright, let's go.
Okay, so we mentioned using 2 other blockchains that use a derivation of the known language. Yeah. For known language, it was not really known language.
When I was presenting,
We mentioned it.
One, 2, 3, go. How many points do you have? How many points do you have? 0. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you start here. I'm not giving bonus question against this. I'm not giving bonus question. So let's go. Let's one. You have 1 point. You're starting with 1 leg. And let's go.
what's the name of the CEO of SUI? Of the CEO of SUI?
Reverend Chan. Evan Chan. Let Evan Chan come. Next person. Next person. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. So as you do. You have one point. 1 point. You have 1 point. Just you have 1 point. Go and stand with her. Stand with her, please. Now go and check. So you guys, I told you something.
When the security in SUI, you mentioned two key components that allows SUI consensus management to be high tolerance, very secure. You mentioned now and another one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. My point is, my point is, my point you have. So there are a lot of consensus mechanisms, right? There's one of SUI, the related proof of stake, right? There's proof of stake. Can you mention other consensus mechanism that was mentioned on this stage here? On this stage, I mentioned the related proof of stake, I mentioned proof of stake, I mentioned proof of work. There's another one that was mentioned, what is it called? Specifically, green autonomy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
History. Proof of history. Proof of history.
Of what?
History.
How many points do you get? 1. Please, please, 1 point. Yeah, 1 point. Please stand like this. You are standing with one leg. Up to 1 point. 1 point hands. How do you let me see you? Yeah, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Is SUI a two?
There are one blockchain. Please stand for me, please. Excuse me. What point do you have? What's stand with them? Thank you.
One sentence, tell me between okay. What's the way of separating the line? What does the meta mean?
So, we are coming to the final stage of the equation. Final stage, we are almost done. So, those one that has 1 point, come on this. 1 point, come. Alright. Thank you. So, it's just number 1 question. 1 question, that is correct. The person that gets it, stand a chance to compete with the other guys. When you have a question, many people can go. Thank you. Please ask.
Okay, so you will talk about
It's one house, please.
when you're talking about validators in SUI, you mentioned critical mass and you talk about before you can be a validator in SUI. Can you tell me how much critical?
Huh? 13 years old. Please clap for her. Thank you guys, thank you guys, thank you guys. I told you before now, can you answer the question? It's not, they are standing on 1 leg. You know they are standing on 1 leg. So if you don't answer the question, you are disqualified. Okay, house, you want us to ask him another question? You want to ask another question? Alright, one question. Please, one question.
In my presentation, I talked about total value of my explanation is
have two brown.
Total value of is first of all, that is the amount of SUI flow, like the particular amount that is logged for a particular reason, apart from the one that is flowing. And the total value of SUI rapidly is 1,500%.
Please clap for him. Thank you guys, thank you guys, thank you guys, thank you guys. So this is the last stage of the winners. Please come out, come out. The last stage of the winners, last stage of the winners, last stage of the winners. We're just gonna have two questions here, only two questions, only two questions, only two questions, guys. And we are done. You better tell everyone, so the payment is down my mind. Always on the payment is on the hand, I'm going to what? Four. All right, take the question.
Okay, so what language was the new language based on?
Thank you so much. God bless you. Animation now, please.
So this question is SUI internationalized platform.
Please, don't let us answer, please. Please don't let us answer. Please, if you want to answer any question, just question and I'll give you. Okay?
So this is noise segregation, which is not beyond the division market SUI.
Please clap for her, please. Please clap for her, please. It's not standard. This is the final round. Don't get it. You will all be eliminated. Okay? No. Pause answer. Pause answer. Please. Pause answer. Let's open your hands, please.
Answer those. Answer those.
Please clap for him, clap for him. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. So now it's down to two. It's down to what? Please come forward. So I believe it's just be supporting her, and the guys will do what? Except those girls, those guys are not. Okay? The final stage, please. The final stage, the final stage. DJ, where's the DJ? Where's the DJ, please?
This one of them is the local elections.
The local relations.
Right? So, who is the creator of the new language for SUI? She mentioned his name.
Creator of the move language for SUI. Good name.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes.
Now, you got that question in this one.
His name is Sam Lashe. Sam Lashe. He's the creator of the new language that SUI wants to. Right? How many purposes has SUI accounted for this?
Eight. Including this one, then 9. You guys guys have visited these campuses before, then this one will be the right one.
No, he said 8, but this one 9.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, from the look of this, this is our what? Eight campus. So generally, is it correct or not? Is it correct? Do we have a winner? Do we have a winner? Thank you. So DJ, I'm gonna start now. Thank you so much, thank you so much. I'm a sweet boy, I'm a sweet boy. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Alright, let's celebrate with you. Which family are you in? What? Where are my Indian boys? Where are my Indian boys? Are you in the house? Are you in the house? Alright, I want you to celebrate with me. I know I'm not mistaken. Let's celebrate with you. You're gonna dance for us. You're gonna dance for us. Congratulations, so let's get the government of the party, Mr. Isaac, who represents Mr. Isaac, please. Mr. Isaac, please come up and present. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, guys. So please, I want to thank the president of Maputi, Mr. Samuel, the president of Maputi, the president of Maputi. Are you there? Please come down, please come down. I'm going to give you the vote of thanks. Please, the president of Maputi, listen to your president, guys. Before you leave, listen to your president. If you have respect for your president, listen to your president before you leave. The vote of thanks by the president of Maputi, for giving us this type of this law. The vote of thanks by the president of Maputi. Then the team lead of SUI campus. Please allow the president of Maputi, please.
Yes, can start reducing it. Please, on the Google face, can you just type thank you for joining us?
In the comments?
Yeah, in the comments.